I think we're live. Everything should be functional. Is it functional? We're about to find out. Hello everyone. Hello. How are things out there? Let me just set up my phone so I can keep an eye on chat. Otherwise, I'm going to lose track of the conversation, which would be bad. Hope you're all having a great day. A wonderful day, maybe? There you go, big live chat up. Hello. So, two things before we get started. One, this is a fresh run that I've played all the way up to the declaration of war. You don't want to see the build up. I'll highlight it if you want me to touch on it. I'll talk about it. But you'll see a video on this soon anyway. I just want to get to the action, otherwise we're gonna have 4 hours of me sitting here just building up Germany. It makes for good conversation, but not really great action content. Secondly, my desk pads are done. Desk pads. I'm really excited and really proud about these. They are now available. They're available. The link is down in the description if you want to pick these up, but they are here. Big submarine desk pad, and this particular one I'm gonna be sending off to my editor as a thank you. So black one, blue one, check them out. Epic Desk has them for you. Anyway, let's get to the nonsense. We're playing on normal Iron Man mode with historical focuses. We're just before the declaration of war with Poland, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So, we're about to hit Danziger War. I've played up to now. I'll quickly talk about what I did different from my usual runs. First off, my army is way bigger. One army for the Western Front. One army for the Eastern Front with more on the way. Oh. I thought I had more on the way. I will have more on the way. Don't worry about that. And my tank designs are also significantly changed. So, what we've got in terms of armor is 9 of these veterans. I've named them after channel members, as you do, but these are veterans that I took the time to manually grind in the Spanish Civil War and the war in China. So, all in all, there's 9 trained divisions and 9 veterans. So, 18 tank divisions. I'm not quite there yet because I'm still lacking about 2,500 medium tanks to fully equip everything and a couple hundred heavy tank destroyers. But the 9 of these are mostly equipped. So these are the ones that are gonna really tear through Poland. Got my collabs in, which is wonderful. What else? 21 width. No, my infantry is just basic, bare bones, basic bitch infantry. 18 width. They got shovels, they got support artillery, they got anti-air. I will also add some support anti-tank, but honestly should have done that like a month ago. It's fine. It's fine. Support anti-tank is also going to be included. Great. And then, what you all want to see, these are my tank divisions. 36 combat width. Medium tanks with mechanized and a single heavy tank destroyer. The funny thing about this mod is the AI plays really well. That includes your Axis companions, and through shenanigans that I'll explain in the video, I managed to get a license from Bulgaria early. They are providing me with a production license for their mechanized 1, which I got in late 38. So I'm ahead of time on mech, so I could make a bunch of them for my divisions. And I'm making improved small airframes with engine 3s. That in itself is nothing special. But, and here's the kicker. Behold, so this is an improved airframe. This is engine 3. You can all see that? Yes. It is using my designer, so it's my aircraft. It's not licensed. I haven't researched improved small airframe, and I haven't researched engine 3s. I found a way to get both of these essentially for free. So Romania, through their focus tree and their targeted research, gets the improved airframes early, and through some in-game, I'm gonna call it exploiting, you can turn their licensed airframe into your owned airframe, which then triggers, let's see, let's go all the way over here. That then triggers the requirements for the dive bomber and Jagdwaffe designs that you get a free variant. And that variant contains an engine 3, even though you haven't researched it. It's mind blown. Mind blown. Anyway, we're here to see these big stats at work. So I'm several thousand tanks short. One thing I still want to do is get a couple of Gebirgsjägers, Mountaineers ready, because we are going to be hitting Norway as well. And I think we'll do better with Mountaineers for Norway. We're gonna go with little artillery, because I actually have to play at least reasonably well this run. So we're gonna go with, we'll make it this, and we'll add some field hospitals as well. We're gonna deck these guys out once we get more experience, but let's get some Gebirgsjägers out there as well. Wait, no. They will also be named after channel members. I've updated the list today, so these are all up to date. So welcome one and all. You will be my fist. Anyway, after 7,000 hours, you gotta find something fun. Exactly. It's the little things in life. Okay. So this specific video is not going to be, like, this specific run's not going to go in the video. I've used the video to play up to this point. After the stream, I'll record the rest of the video. But the stream is part of me having some fun, showing you guys some neat tricks, and getting some testing in. And the video will be the final product. I hope you guys appreciate that. Only some 1 month member flex. Hey, Bittersteel, your loyal pride of the fleet reporting for duty. You know what? I haven't actually done anything with the Navy this run, other than, you know, finish the ships in the queue, because I don't think I can, realistically sea line. I did in the previous streams, but she pointed out that that was a particularly buggy run, buggy version of his mod. This one is fully updated, functioning as it should be. So this is the real experience. This is the experience that made me quit and turn into a whiny rage lord. And I promise to do better. Today I will do better. HP Lovecats, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Anyway, I said I was gonna do better. Let's do better. All right. I got political power. Do I need to spend it? Not immediately. I might be able to go to total mob, but let's give it a little go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. As long as you hold the ports, you won't need a navy. True, Seth. But navy is a good tool to use later on, and I don't want to lose what I already have. So we'll be using them in a limited capacity still. And I will be using the submarine fleet, because the submarine fleet can still perform reasonably well by mostly depriving Britain of oil, so they don't. So I want to use the subs to deprive Britain of oil. So I'll be raiding this general area here. The AI is smarter, but it still really sucks at using the supply lines. It will starve their air force. It will starve their navy. Anyway. Brendan Kelly, 5-month member flexer. YouTube won't let me send the message I wanted, so I will just say that I'm happy to be a member. Skibbity, for real. On God, no cap. Reading that hurt. Reading that hurt my brain. Anyway, these guys get offensive doctrine, recovery rate. You get recovery rate, offensive doctrine. Von Bock, logistics wizard, offensive doctrine, and aggressive assaulter. You can have Fortress Buster. So I've got a level 6 general ready with the armor. I did a lot of work here. Do you stream on Twitch? Daniel, I would love to, but I can't get it to work. I can't get it to work. I'm sorry. I'm too bad at it, I guess. Fighters up. Bombers up. Day and night. You, day and night. And we'll put up fresh reserves over here. We'll get these training. In terms of production, we've got like 142 mils, which is not bad. Mostly making air now. Air and medium tanks is what we're mostly producing. And we'll ramp up as we go. Anyway, what happened in Belgium? They got the stupid flag. Talked to Mordred about it. I don't like the flag. I know that it's technically correct in that they could use it. It hadn't been locked down as a design, but it just looks so bad. It looks so bad. How was your day? My day is going well. It's lovely weather out there. The kids were good today, and Germany has just... Poland has just refused the ultimatum, so it's all looking up. One thing I do want to point out, especially in this mod, and I found that out a little late, because this is a second run I had to do. If you don't do the Molotov-Ribbentrop pact before you start World War II, the Soviets will manually justify on you for 30 days, and it hurts. It really hurts. Anyway, around the Maginot, let's get going. Alright, Poland refuses to cede Danzig. The lines are drawn. Poland has a lot of divisions, but it will avail them not. Okay. I'm gonna move these divisions out of the way, though. Let's move them somewhere over here-ish. Mountaineers, gonna take a while. Simply declare the war. Slow the game down. And we're gonna start cutting. We're gonna give Poland the ride of a lifetime. This should be fun. This should be fun. So a couple of pinning attacks. I'll walk into Danzig over here. All the attacks are going to be made mostly by armor. I want to conserve casualties, and I get the armor to really put some work in. Rearmament has always been the goal. And yeah, 3,000 breakthrough armor. I think the armor is putting work in. I do believe they are putting work in. There's supposed to be a button here. Anyway, do I go to Total Mob? I suppose I could. I can do Total Mobilization. And then Women in the Workforce. There we go. And some war bonds. Keep the ramp up going. Alright, so as you can see, Poland is angrily attacking me. It will not avail them, though. They cannot stop these tanks. And campaign instructions are not usable. I don't have the army experience for it. Damn. I wish I had remembered that. It's kind of forgot. Just kind of forgot. Oh well. Alright, armor keeps moving. Now we're going for a encirclement. Again, cutting off that section of the front. Actually, this armor piece, move that up to Gdynia. Make sure we can take Gdynia. Move the armor up to Ploch, whatever that place is called. Close the vice. That's a lot of spam. Guys, come on. Alright, so basically the vice has closed. I'm going to delete these front lines to make them a little cleaner. That army can go. And we'll integrate these units. Make it a cleaner front line. Oh god, I hate the front lines. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, these are so annoying to manage. I'll just delete the entire line. Draw it again. Like so. And then up there. Integrate. These. Wait, something's wrong. Oh, that's what went wrong. Oops. Something's gone horribly wrong here. Why are you like this? I said I wouldn't get mad. The game's not working with me here. Game's really not working with me here. I said I wouldn't get mad. I wouldn't get mad, but the front lines are really... They're doing a number on my brain. Alright, alright. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's cleaned up. It's cleaned up. And then move 5 over there. Alright, okay. Will you play TNO? Not really. Okay, there's Streamlabs bot here. It does appear to be deleting a lot of messages. Okay. TNO is not really on my roadmap, guys, so sorry to disappoint, but it's just not in my roadmap. Anyway, let's head down to Krakow and then Katowice. Up here, I would really like to close the jaws and get rid of Poland. Are the French pushing me at all? No, the French aren't even in the war. They're cowards. Good. I can work with that. And do some convoy raiding here. Ploch, you take Gdynia. Okay, so troop repositioning has already started going terribly wrong. They've pushed into my country. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna stop the attack. A little bit of pinning is fine. These armor units, you head to Poznan, major victory point. You head to Bydgoszcz. And over here from Warsaw down to Radom. Keep redeploying units. Will you play a quest here at war? Unlikely. I'll be honest, unlikely. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. No hate to those who love it. It's just not my thing. Quick sea line before France joins. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I can at most get like 20,000 naval supremacy. Britain's projecting between 56,000 and 100,000 just on their own. So it ain't happening. Ain't happening. No, I'm not gonna do heavy tanks. I will be using some integrated into my division. So mediums with mech and then a single heavy tank destroyer for armor and piercing. Yes, I am using mobile warfare. Yes, I know that this is not the best. I know that this is probably some of the worst doctrines out there. But it is... If I don't want to live in a world where I have to play historical Germany and I can't play mobile warfare. I want my tanks to be fast. I'm Jeremy Clarkson. He's speed and power. Speed and power. Anyway, the tanks are chugging along quite nicely. Head to Katowice. A couple of pinning attacks to keep them from reinforcing. And the jaws ought to be closing on the remaining Polish forces. As long as there's no victory points in these pockets, I don't really want to close them. I'd rather have the equipment after the fighting is done, honestly. So this says 10 days, and Poland is... It's Jover. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's Jover. Stanislavov. Wait, that is 1 VP. That's also 1 VP. Also, I'll just head there. Bialystok is Seidlich would probably be good stops as well. Head over there. The armor is just unstoppable. Like, these divisions are right now just simply unstoppable. Let's get them over there, and we'll head to Bialystok down there, and then Brest-Litovsk. Will you ever play Old World Blues? Probably. I do like Old World Blues. It's just been a while since I've really looked into mods much. Again, I don't want to kill these divisions. I just want to make them combat ineffective. That way I can get their equipment after the war. Hi, Bitter. I hope these small lessons are helping. Yes, Casey, they are. They are. I feel a lot more confident this run. Thank you for your help in the DMs. It's been very enlightening. Learning about things I didn't even know were possible. They certainly were wild. 6 point... Yeah, speed's fine. And there goes Poland. That took me 12 days. Not great, not terrible. Now we're moving the entire army up to there. Let's get them going. I'm gonna pull these guys. Oof. Like, I prefer flavor. I would move them up onto that line. I don't think the Soviets are gonna try anything. We've got the non-aggression pact, so let's get the armor over there. The Dutch are next. They're gonna feel this one. Can you do tank only Hungary? I'm sure you could. Don't know why you want to. Anyway, November 20th. We did start out a little late, specifically because I was doing the whole focus tree and then realized, scheisse, I haven't done Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, and you do really need the pact in this mod. Otherwise, the Soviets backdoor you while you're balls deep into the Allies, so you had to sort that out. Anyway, Mountaineers are being trained. Let's add some flame companies, some assault engineers, and some support artillery, I guess. They'll probably be fine. How are reinforcements going? Not bad. Not bad at all. Any opinion on Vic 3? I don't like Victoria 3. I just don't. I'm sorry. I just don't like that game. I really wanted to like that game. Genuinely wanted to like that game. I just don't. I just don't like that game. Let's head down there. Yeah, the Mountaineers are massive. They should do well in the mountains. Special forces do tend to be quite good. How is my economy so good? Arvel, I did what's called tech juggling. I went ahead of time. I did both tech juggling and using bonuses to research from focuses to get ahead of time on research. And then I started building mills almost immediately. I built like maybe 10 civs in these two states. And then mills, nothing but mills afterwards. While now I'm sprinkling in some synthetic refineries for rubber. So I've really leaned into economy this game. It was my Achilles heel, I think, in the previous run. I'm trying to make it work now. For those of you wondering about Total Rome, I actually have a video coming up for not Rome Total War, but I am getting... what's the other one? Napoleon, another Napoleon run-in. So I hope you guys enjoy that as well. Let's get some bombers overhead, yeah. Alright. And you, there's superiority over there. Cheats? No, Geralt. It's called using all of the game effects, all of the game mechanics to maximum effect. There will be no cope. There will be no cope. I got off my high horse and I just asked people for advice. I went to the Sheep Discord and I just asked. I am not too proud to admit that I was not equipped to deal with this mod, and I feel like I am now. JJat2A, thank you for the super chat, sir. What have you changed in this run? Other than everything, mostly economy, much more robust military industry, which has much more efficiency now, because I was building mills straight up from almost day one. Let's call it 6 months in. I did nothing but mills afterwards. I refined my focuses. I picked different focuses. My divisions are more optimally designed, especially the tanks. The tank that I'm building is also... I had to step away from my my desire, my drive, where's my tank, to have reliability in my tank. So I threw my conscience and reliability overboard and tacked on a bunch of armor and piercing. Oh yeah, the enemies are going to be much more deranged. I would love to see Bittersteel play. I don't like Crusader Kings. And even that's not true. I loved CK2. Wonderful game. I want to like Crusader Kings 3. It's not a bad game. I think it's a good game. It just doesn't do it for me. Why am I making light tanks? Because I have recon. I have armored recon in my tank divisions, and these use light tanks. And I am considering using them. Let's go into division design and create an empty one. Panzers, whatever. Also considering using them as a single tank light division for occupation. So if I switched over to these, they have very high hardness, and they're expensive, but they're also very hard, meaning they will do very well at suppression, meaning they won't really they won't take as much damage in theory. Now, I want to see how well that actually goes. As for Poland, that's not local police force. Let's move it up to at least military governor. I could probably do forced labor or harsh quotas. I could probably do harsh quotas for a bit and then switch out. And these can stay on local police force. What do you think about the rework of faction mechanics? I am excited for it. I like the idea. I like what's been announced so far. But I have to see before I pass judgment, because they can announce a whole lot of stuff and it can still be shit afterwards. So we got to see the implementation. We have to see the implementation first. I've never seen anyone use flame tanks, brother. Medium flame tank companies. Look at the stats on that thing. The attack stats are, oh, so good. Not only do they get, you know, attack, but they get a lot of it. They're just really good. They're just really good. Medium flame tanks do so much more than light flame tanks. Plus, they contribute to the hardness and armor of the division. Give the lights velocity 1 and go down to half. Probably. Let's see what I did with these tanks. I changed them afterwards. They've got the basic high velocity cannon. Could probably do with fewer of these. Thanks, Casey. Will you give us a stream with bringing back the Kaiser heavy tank division with land cruisers and high seas fleet with super heavy battleships? That's a lot of research, though. That's going to be a slow burner. I could try. It's going to be a slow burner. Probably get some fuel refining. Honestly, fuel refining, though? Probably better to get some guns. No, I don't need this research to beat the Allies, and I'll have time before anything happens like sea lions, so I'll get the fuel refining. Will you play Kaiserreich again? Probably. Most likely. Most probably. I'm also going to pull some divisions off that line so we don't overstack our supply. Let's just move some up there. Wouldn't heavies be better? Yes, heavies would be better. Counterpoint. I don't want to. The reason I'm using mediums is not because I think mediums are the best things in sliced bread, but because I want to. I just want to use these. I think they're neat. I just think they're neat. If I wanted to be hyper optimal, I would be using heavy tank destroyer spam. But I don't want to. I want to play. I want to have a little fun here. How long is too long for the nanny bot? Good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. That's a... Yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to see what the settings of that Streamlabs bot are, because it's apparently pretty aggressive. I'm going to turn off paragraph protection. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I think it should be better once it updates. Yeah, I've made a couple of changes. It should be better. Okay. Okay. Don't forget to spam those spies for the intel bonus. I got spies coming out the wazoo. We're going to France. We're going to Belgium. So we should be able to run that place down relatively quickly. Also, extra spies would be nice. We'll start work on the Soviets. I'm working on the Norwegians as well. Fresh mills. Obviously, any fresh mills are going to go to air. I need a lot of air to move forward. Maybe even more than this. Also, a lot of mediums. A whole lot of fucking mediums. Oh boy. I need a lot of mediums. Around Maginot is going to take a while. Come on. The French aren't even in the war, though. It's just... What's the point of all this? Why are we here? Is it just to suffer? How do I have that many spies? 2 from having all of these things unlocked. A couple because I'm the spy master. I get 1 from military intelligence service. And if I'm not mistaken, I get another from something else, but I'm not sure which one it is. Inner Circle, maybe? Yeah, I got another one from the Inner Circle. Go down on support equipment. You need... Leo, maybe? But... You know... I might burn through it relatively quickly. It's not costing me that much. Oh yeah, the French are in. I wonder what the French are gonna do. I could push that. I could so push that if it wasn't. No. No. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this correctly. Now give me my war goal. Alright, around Maginot, that means we're next up Weserübung, and then we're gonna demand Sweden. Let's see. Why is this? No. All messages. Scroll down. There we go. Hey, chat from Finland. Oh, fun fact. Finland no longer flips communist in this mod. They follow the historical path. So the Soviets take the land they want, and then Finland goes back to being Finland, and they'll probably come in along with me for the continuation war. Please don't tell me that you have Göring again. In my defense, no. Having said that, that's a mistake because I want Göring for his fighter production cost. Because once I've won here, if I win here, I am going for a bit of a Battle of Britain moment. I want to fight Britain in the air for the year it takes for me to build up for the Soviets. I want to bring them down via attrition. To an extent. Anyway, we're going to declare our war. And get the Dutch out of my hair. I don't expect the Dutch to do much. Which rhymes. Yeah, I genuinely don't expect them to do much of anything. So we'll get them mopped up quickly enough. How goes it, glorious leader? It's going gloriously. Growing concerns over rearmament. Netherlands has joined the army. Yeah, they can have Poland. I'm going to save up the campaign instructions. I'm going to see some Polish gold. That'll help. And bada bing, bada boom. The Dutch are basically gone. Suck on that, Dutchies. Suck on that. Anyway. Next up, Netherlands. So we'll move everything into position for a drive through the Netherlands. Sorry, Belgium. My bad. I should know I live here. I've gone with 36 with Jonathan. I've seen the light. and I have embraced the 36 with. I am holding off on the heavy tank destroyer meme. I still live and breathe medium tanks. Mostly because, let's see if it works now. Where's the medium tank? There's the medium tank. That's the one I'm making. Ausführung H. Oh, the funny one isn't in here. I want to use the funny one. Damn it. The funny one isn't in there. Having said that, behold the sprite for my air forces. This is the best use of the experimental equipment pack I've had so far. This is now my Focke-Wulf 190 model, and it is glorious. Look at its stubby wings. It's so stupid, and I love it. I love it. All right, back to serious business now. I love it. Am I already being bombed? No, but why do I have red air? I'm not being bombed. That was a real design. Yeah, wasn't it a rocket interceptor? I think it was not the Comet though, but something similar enough, like a rocket interceptor. I believe that's what that was, or meant to be. Armor rolling, and let's head on down. Can you make a video on Kaiser Redux? Tappy, thank you for the 1 month Mumberflex. I don't like Kaiser Redux all that much, but maybe. Are you using multiple turrets on your main tank? So, where's my main tank again? This is my basic medium. So I've gone with the turret 3, medium howitzer until I can get the improved howitzer, basic radio, easy maintenance, and then double small cannon is what I've got on there. Christie suspension for Lord knows what reason. I genuinely don't need it. Yeah, genuinely don't need it. 8 kilometers an hour is probably all I can squeeze out of those. Oh, Commander 91st, I haven't gotten around to it. Okay, so after the last stream you saw me do, I had a serious meltdown. I think we can all agree that was a serious meltdown. And part of that meltdown somewhat forced me to lock in. And I've been locked in on this for the last 2 weeks. And I kind of want to show off today. Okay. Do you speak Flemish or French? Ik spreek Nederlands, mais je parle français aussi, donc un petit peu. So yes. 35 reliability. I know, it's shameful, but in the spirit of if it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I have embraced the reliability is just a number. I have embraced the reliability is just a number mindset, and I'm all about that life now. God, I'm ripping into Belgium. This is what it looks like when you have decent armor, by the way. It can do whatever you want. So, yeah. Oh, and this is what it looks like when you have good airplanes. 21-1 odds. Yeah, I think we're going to win the Battle of Britain. So, fun fact that somebody put me up to. The Focke-Wulf 190C doesn't have range extensions, which make you think, but Bitter Steel, you need the range for the effectiveness. You need the range for the mission efficiency. Allow me to introduce the Focke-Wulf MIO, which gives me, where is it? Medium planes, no, so all of my small planes, a 60% range bonus if you pick the correct traits. Meaning, I can slap double armor on this one and still have 780 kilometers of range, which is enough for most things. And at the same time, it has the stats now to out-trade anything. The Focke-Wulf 190 is now my best friend. Friendship with Messerschmitt ended. Alright, I see French heavies. I I don't want to see them anymore, so let's unselect the weak tanks. Let's move over to Calais. What happened to the real bidder? The bunker. The bunker got to me. I just want to win. I just want to win. I need to win. The mod beat me last time, and I cannot accept that reality. That's not a world I want to live in. It's not a world I want to live in. I'm good at this game, and I'm going to show you that I can learn. I am not too arrogant to admit when I was wrong. There we go. There's Belgium. That took 9 days. 9 days. I'm not too arrogant to admit when I'm wrong. So, yeah. Is reliability tanks that important? No. So, reliability is in fact just a number. It does two things. One, it determines how much of the equipment you will lose in attrition. So if you're in areas with high attrition or you're exercising, lower reliability means higher losses. No combat stats are affected. The second thing it does is after combat and the losses are all tallied up, higher reliability means more of that equipment is returned to you. So some equipment is recovered after a battle, and the amount you recover is higher if the reliability is higher. For combat stats, it does absolutely nothing. I'm not too arrogant to admit when I'm wrong. It just hasn't happened yet. Facts. Alright, we've Dunkirk the French. Alright, let's go. Amiens. And that means the path to Paris is wide open. We're concentrating the tanks down there. Belgium has already fallen, so no need for grand maneuvers. Let's bring in a batch of reserves from the rear. Let's also declare war on Luxembourg and get the armor in here. We'll drive through the rear. Giggity. No way Versailles is named South Paris. Yeah, it's just southern Paris here. It's just southern Paris. Yep, that is a thing. Alright, so we're going to shift the air now. The battle has moved over northern France, so we're going to shift the air around. And we'll keep deploying airplanes. No reserves. But we'll keep getting airplanes into the fight as soon as they're no longer green. Maximize the amount of damage I can do on the Allied Air Force. Poor Luxembourg. Alright, you... Okay, so I think the AI is pulling out. So, there's barely any units here, and I think they're going to try and pull out. I want to prevent that. I'm going to see if I can force a encirclement of sorts by pushing this armor through and making my way to Reims. You guys push through to Reims as well. I want to cut off as many divisions so I can destroy them. What the AI does in this mod, if it realizes the war on the continent is lost, they'll try to pull out. That includes all Allied miners. It includes French troops as well, so they can live to fight another day. I don't want the French to live to fight another day, so I'm going to try and destroy them horrifically. The battle planning is not the best call. That was a bad idea. I want to keep putting pressure up to force them to stay here. Paris is open because I have taken Paris. Where's my armor? I really need to pick a different color for this general. Something that's a little more noticeable. That's too green. You can have orange? Alright, that's probably a little cleaner. What army has... Oh, you. There. Alright, just funnel troops down here. We'll make the cut near Reims, and you force your way down there. Head into southern Paris. You move to the ports. Capture as many ports as possible before they're able to deploy. Don't let the French be... No. Got him! So you'd like to destroy those units, please. Yeah, they're not going to get up from that, and we're going to keep heading down to Georgia. Well, not Georgia, but, you know. Alright, we've taken Cherbourg, and I'm going to keep pushing my way to the ports so the French can't withdraw. You always say for vanilla that AA is enough to pierce enemy tanks. I don't think that's the case anymore. 1939 AA against German light tanks, they literally beat the crap out of me. It would surprise me, I'll be honest. I haven't noticed that, but usually the fighting's done by the time that the divisional AA... Wait, let me rephrase that. Usually by the time the enemy starts building tanks that can no longer just be pierced with AA, most of the fighting's done in my games. I don't mean that as a flex. I mean that as I just focus on winning quickly, and that's why my strategy of just using AA usually works. Why you can get away with just AA in most divisions is because it can do enough. Even if it can't... Oh, look at that. It's my sprites in action! Anyway, it can do enough to where your infantry can survive a tank push, and you can just use your armor to clean up wherever you run into their tanks. Avoid fighting their tanks if you're not going to be able to make a certain victory, but you can probably survive with the infantry. Yeah, they're all running for the ports. I'm going to try and take as many of these ports away from them as I can. To Brest, then back down to Lorient.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Right, that encirclement I actually do want to just close up.
Angetreten.
I want to get those kills.
Alright.
Dear God, this is disgusting. I'm just going to launch the attack. I can battle plan my way to victory. Like I said, the French have basically run away. Block the channel, I'm losing convoys. Good call. Good call. I kind of forgot about that one. I kind of forgot about that one. Big oops. I didn't even use my campaign instructions. Use them or lose them. Anyway, let's see some gold.
Angetreten.
From Nantes down to La Rochelle. You pin that division, head to La Rochelle and then Bordeaux. Cut them to ribbons, please. I don't want them running away.
Angetreten.
Yeah, they've basically abandoned this war. So, just keep driving south. Capture land. Encircle, kill, destroy. Kill, crush, destroy. Move on. Let's get some spies into the UK so I can get some vision on their navy. And we'll start prepping for our inevitable Soviet offensive. You are American. No, I'm sending you to Russia. Should they have cap by now? Yeah, so this mod makes the other countries also play really more or less optimally, meaning Belgium goes the path where they don't cap, and France also rushes this one. Defensive stratagems that removes disjointed government. So they can actually put up a fight. And they are putting up a fight. They are putting up quite a fight. It's not going to save them today, but they are certainly putting up a fight. Let's get some more CAS, and then let's go up to 40 fighters, 40 tanks, and let's up the tank destroyers as well. We're going to need more. How Vichy France worked in real life was they were basically the legitimate government. You can argue about that all you want. It was basically the continuation of the French government after they officially surrendered. What de Gaulle did was unofficial, but very welcomed by, well, eventually welcomed by the Allies in rallying French resistance. But the Vichy government was basically France surrendering, saying, we give up, impose your terms. Those terms where they get to hold on to this and govern it as usual. The north would remain occupied, and Alsace-Lorraine would be annexed, plus financial compensation, industrial seizures, etc. But basically, Vichy France was just France. Why hasn't the USSR taken their half of Poland? They have. This is literally it. What did you change about last time? Like I said before, quite literally everything. Quite literally everything.
Zuhören.
Right, now that I've also seized Bordeaux, established Vichy France, French equipment seized. Great news, France has capitulated. Vive la victoire! So, that's great. This army can go. I'll probably mop up here with the armor. And I'll move this entire force to the Eastern Front. They are quite elite. Well, they're not quite elite, but they'll do. These guys are gonna exercise for a little bit. Actually, you know what? These are actually not gonna move to that front. We're gonna move in and guard the ports, and I'll move the other guys to the Eastern Front. Because I don't want troops training while they're manning the D-Day wall. Yes, I will need to protect myself here. I'll do my best. Full coastline guarding. Okay. Bittersteel, on a side note, Hitler made France... Yes, in the same wagon. And after the ceremony, I believe Germany had that... well, Hitler himself had that wagon completely demolished so that Germany could never be imposed that humiliation again. Bit drama, but... I guess I get it. Weserübung. Before I launch Weserübung, I'm going to see if I can demand Sweden. No, they're not going to be issuing anything here. I'll just declare war on these guys. They fold like a cheap suit, so that hasn't changed. Denmark just folds like a cheap suit. There we go. There we go. The cheap suit is folded. Alright, production. Convoys and subs. Fine. Let's improve the subs. So we make slightly better subs. Bro got vaporized for ignoring mods. Oops. Around 1943, Germany allowed the Vichy government to create their own army called the Afrika Phalanx. They were very effective, actually, and caused an entire landing to fail during Operation Torch. Yes. Yes, but ultimately didn't really, you know, do much. The French government... You know, complicated, touchy subject to this day. Iceland declares neutrality. You can't do that. Once these guys have finished training, actually, I'll just move them up now onto the Ostfront. I'll keep training. I will need additional forces, so these guys... I was not meant to do that. That is my bad. Anyway... These guys are going to be my elite mountaineers to take Norway with. I'm going to move them here, exercise a bit before I launch. And I will need to train additional infantry, both for D-Day. Let's make it 70... Let's make it 120. I don't have the manpower for 120. Big oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's make it 72. Okay, do you think France will get another focus tree? I can't, you know, you can't really ever rule it out, but if they do, it's not going to be anytime soon. All right, I'm going to need additional anti-tank. Way more light tanks than I was expecting. And a lot of medium tanks. Oh boy, am I going to need a lot more light tanks. Wow. And additional anti-tank. Where's my anti-tank? There, let's move up the numbers just in general. Oh, God. We're up to 231 mils. Nice. Nice. I might actually have difficulties getting the resources for all of this crap. This might actually be difficult to supply. Okay, then. Sea line's not happening. Subjugating the Romanian economy might help. I guess. What else could I do? Probably head down to Fate of Yugoslavia. And up the trade all around, because I need a lot of resources. Rubber is going to be a pain in the ass. Fortunately, French Indochina is benevolent. All right. Maybe just a quick question. How do you naval invade late game? Really good Marines and Amtraks. Really good Marines and Amtraks. Demand Sweden for ores? Yes. But I cannot do demands to Sweden until I control Nordland. And Nordland is up there. So I first have to defeat Norway. Which is where these mountaineers are going to come in with maybe a small armor detachment that I am willing to ship over here. But I don't want to get my very precious tanks sunk. Is there a reason why you don't switch to 5 or 10 view? Because I forget. How far away am I from autarky? Good question, actually. Oil I get from Romania. Tungsten and the other thing... What's the other thing? Chromium I get from Sweden if they accept my demand. So not very far. So also, I will need to seize Yugo. Oh, the Italians are already doing a thing. I'll demand Slovenia. If they sign that over, great. If not, eh. I'm not gonna rage, Nilo. I'm not gonna rage. I promise. I promise. Production. More guns is usually a good call. I'm starting to think these light tanks were a bad idea for occupation. That might just be too many light tanks. I do have a ton of compliance here, so we'll switch this to, like, local police force. To martial... Wait, let's local police force. I can switch to military governor for more resources. Or martial law. What's the resistance target? It's not that high. But I am lacking in tanks. Oh, Jonathan, I don't know how to sea line. I'm not going to be able to get my fleet past theirs. And even if I do sea line, it immediately brings America in. So we're going to first crush the Soviets and then try sea lining. Yes, Jacob, I have a lot of guns. Counterpoint. I'm going to burn through a fuck ton of guns going through the Soviet Union. Most likely. Plus, it allows me to send some guns to Italy every now and then. Do I have licenses from them? My infantry template is nothing special. It's just the bare bones 18 width. Yeah, the surface fleet's not the greatest, I realize. I'm just gonna go a bit of convoy raiding in the Atlantic, Iberian coast. So just the deep oceans, trying to starve Britain for oil as much as I can. Lancer is usually good, and loading drill master, torpedo expert. Go forth and pillage. Yeah, I went mobile warfare. Contentious, I know. A lot of people are gonna say that it's really bad. I'm not even gonna argue that. Yeah, it's not very good. But it's good enough. Anyway, let's fight over the channel. You can stop fighting. And we'll move air to start intercepting the bombers. Actually, I kind of want to fight over the, some of these are just really bad airplanes. Alright, 200 up over there. They should trade favorably, and then we're going to start intercepting in other places. So, let's put 100 over there. Put another 100 over there, and then more air is going to go towards, like, southern England? I do want to have, like, a bit of a battle for Britain moment here. Jitta 2A, are you going to add 2 artillery to your infantry? No, I don't think I am. I'm just not. Move the sub base to the Atlantic. Holy shit, they just sank everything. Help? Oh, they found all my subs! No! No, they've instantly intercepted my entire sub fleet. They've basically wrecked my entire sub fleet here. Oof. Oof, they did not stand a chance. Yeah. They got caught. They got caught. That's not good. Ah well, we'll build more. We can always build more. This is fine. Speaking of building more. Oops, I forgot to assign. So let's just do this. Improved torpedo, yada yada yada. You can get that, and I will switch back. There. Dude, it's in absolute shambles. Erik Raider feels vindicated. 18 submarines. No, they immediately retargeted them. Oh no, they got air patrols up there. I bet it's air patrols and radar. I bet it's air patrols and radar. Having said that, I'm trading very favorably with their air, so I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Let's keep training aircraft and producing aircraft. I'm not gonna do the Reichskommissariats. I'd rather control the land myself for a bit. I've heard it's really good. Okay, so far, so much for the good trading. I think we have a problem with coverage, and they have like radar, the home advantage, basically. So we'll just try to fight them elsewhere. Alright, what are we gonna grab next? Field hospitals are really great. Anything for the air. I should eventually grab these frames anyway, so I can get to the advanced ones, but not now. Advanced flamethrower, really nice. You know what? Let's get that so I can get my siege guns, and then we're gonna go... So we're 2 years ahead of time on the Landwasserschlepper, so we're going Amtracs. Are you losing too much air because they have... Yeah, I know. I know, Aki. I was overconfident. Let's call it overconfident. We're trading fairly well here, so that's good. Shooting down some stuff here, some stuff there. We're trading less well than I would assume over the Low Countries, but I guess I could just get a better radar up. Speaking of radar, I should get one like here. And maybe upgrade that one. Construction, let's keep it going. I'm gonna need a lot of synthetics. Build slots. Where's my build slots? Synthetics. 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 It's probably fine, and then... It's probably fine-ish. Ooh, Memel. How's equipment stockpile going? Good so far, except for medium tanks, but we're building our way out of it. Light tanks are fuck. Okay, so, new plan. New plan. That's obviously not working. So we are going to be making some changes. Cavalry. just cavalry. That was my bad. Just cavalry. I can afford cavalry. I can afford cavalry. Much better. Much better. This is not a rage stream. Not yet. Holy shit. I'm down to 10 subs? Oof. See if I can get that one to Brest without engaging. I got the Soviet cipher decrypted. Get the Canadian ones and then the American ones, I suppose. What is... Oh, I'm importing oil from Venezuela. Ah, yes, I am an idiot. Let's not do that. I forgot about that one. I completely forgot about that one. And we're going to stop importing from the Siamese Empire. Alright, cool. How hard is Sheep's mod? It's quite hard. Oh, they found my subs, even though they were just making a dash. Oh, the AI is good at finding subs. They are good at finding subs. I'll give them that. They're really good. Fucking good at finding subs. Damn. Damn.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Damn. Alright, so, I guess we'll soldier on then. I've lost a lot of manpower. Have I really lost that much manpower? No, I've lost 58,000. I just have 3 million manpower in the field, 700,000 in training, and then 200,000 in garrison. Whew. Yeah, I'm burning through men at an alarming rate. Oh, not burning through them. I'm using them. For reasons. We should probably get naval invasion underway, or at least prepared. So we'll head for Norway. This is probably better done by Marines, but I haven't gotten the Marine tech yet because I was assuming I'd get Sea Lion out of the way a little bit later. Just hit them here and then power up using the... There we go, using the Mountaineers. We'll add one army from the basic force, maybe? Yeah, I'll strip them away from the D-Day wall, move them up. I'm tempted to move like a couple of tank divisions up, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, I'm going to keep conscription in the bag. I'm not going to do it yet because it would be a little early. Ah, I need to hire Funk. I forgot. I need to hire Walter Funk. Hey, GamePod! Hey, Peter, will there be an extensive Hungary guide in the future like how you did with Germany many times? Would love to know how to play optimally. I would also love to know how to play optimally. I could look into it. The thing with Hungary is like the most interesting paths are the slightly wilder ones, and it's a little more difficult to make like an optimal guide for those. But could take a look at it. At least the historical guide. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Yeah, I've lost literally all of my subs. No! There is one on its way to repair, but will it survive? It will most likely not. No, it's been caught. Fuck! They're good! Damn! Damn, son! They caught everyone. Also, where's my factories? I just lost like 40 factories. Why? Huh? That's a little odd. I just lost a bunch of factories. Huh. Oh well. I'll strip tank production. I don't want to strip air production. Move Studer Emil down a bit and then we'll go back up. Okay. Yeah, probably occupation. I'll switch some occupation laws around as well. At least make it secret police so I can get more factories out, or forced labor, but that really bumps up resistance. We'll get some secret police in there. Poles are really mad. I should probably switch off, but not too mad yet. Do you still need the light tanks? Mostly, well, not that many. You're on the money there. Not that many, but I'm gonna keep a couple in production for my armored recon.
Bereit.
What do I do with the armor now?
Ihre Befehle.
Basically, we're gonna prepare the pushes I want to do with these.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Basically, I'm just gonna prepare the way with these tanks.
Befehle.
I have a lot of tanks. I don't really know how to... what I'm gonna do with all of them.
Befehle.
Actually, I should move a couple back home. Around Paris. Yeah, I should move a couple of them around Paris. So I always have reserves in the back pocket. So I'll have 6 in reserve. Maybe more. Allies are bombing factories in Germany. You see, you'd think that, but I can't see anyone. I'll deploy some air once I get more of them available, I guess. But I can't actually see anyone doing bombing. I'll train you up and then get you to intercept, I suppose. There's definitely some damage, but I don't think it's bombing. I think this is damage from resistance. No, overburdened, but yeah, good catch. I always forget about that. Always forget about that. Good catch. I could do a collab in France. You think heavy bombers are useful? Yes and no. You could potentially cripple the allies with them. Well, the allies. You can use them very effectively as the allies to cripple Germany or Italy. But you have to use so much of your IC to invest in that at that point, just make an army and invade. Also, Italy's still not in the war. Also, these tanks, let's actually pull back. You're going into the reserves as well, because I don't want you taking attrition. I don't want any of these guys taking attrition. You over there, move back. I don't want you guys taking attrition. You are far too unreliable and expensive. This is on normal difficulty, Shadow. Just normal, not multiplayer, not random. This is just normal difficulty this time. Oh my god. Malta's gonna tear things up. I'm thinking of doing improved medium airframes and getting like a good naval bomber. Mostly to put up over the Mediterranean along with some more air. Let me think. Doesn't Italy have an airframe? They have a good airframe. A good medium airframe. Basic naval bomber. No. Basic. Improved naval bomber. Yes. Let's see if you'll give me that airframe. Alright, let's see. Italian naval bomber. So the trick is... So this is a licensed design. It's the improved medium airframe. I can't do anything with it other than alter it. It will always be an Italian design. So what I do is simply take the CAS... torpedo, switch it over to CAS, bada bing, bada boom. Now I have the Ju-87G Kanonenvogel, and it is my own airplane, and the Italians can stuff it. I'll undo the licensing. And then we'll just redesign this as a torpedo bomber. Slap some torpedo mountings on it. Wait. Is that a heavy or a light frame? I could have sworn this was a heavy frame. A medium frame. Am I just stupid? Am I just stupid? I thought this was a medium airframe based on the icon. I think this is just a light airframe. Italy scammed me. Mussolini, you've scammed me. You've scammed me, Mussolini. Why would you do this? Oh well, I'll just research it on my own. I'll do Dornier to do the research. Or just get mega range from Focke-Wulf. Yeah, this doesn't really give any medium this is surfaced. Yeah, this is gonna be better using Dornier. I got scammed. Got scammed. Classic Italian scam. Oh, great. Are the Soviets doing do not blab again? Because they keep finding mine spies. It's really annoying. You should make... I know AMG Tommy. I know. I haven't invested in it, so it's not something I really want to visit right now.
Right.
Now, these guys should be ready to launch soon. TM. Alright, Italy's gonna go in. My focus hasn't finished yet, which is a little weird. That's gonna be a giant waste of my time then. Screw you, Italy. Great. It's gonna cancel. I'll join your stupid war then. Move a couple of tanks into at least grab some land. Screw you, Italy. Oh, that was a giant waste. I guess we're subsidizing Hosh Benzin then. Which reminds me, gotta make sure I don't accidentally bypass it and just move up other production first so I don't finish too many of these. Is there a reason to choose the mediums when they deal less damage? I don't know what you mean, Dark Lord. Do you mean medium airframes? Or do you mean medium tanks? What do you mean? If you're talking about my choice of medium tanks, is because I really like medium tanks. That's the only explanation. If you're talking about medium airframes, it's because I want really long-range naval bombers and patrol aircraft. And medium tanks, medium bombers, are pretty good at that job. Basically. God, Italy has a bunch of claims now, so they'll never hand me the territory. Dark Lord, I'm just getting them, like the medium airframes for the range, to have very long-range patrols over the Mediterranean with air cover. They'll do less damage, but I'm hoping numbers are gonna tell. Yeah, Italy's gonna get all of this because they have claims, which is a bit shit. It is a bit shit. I would at least like to get stuff like Macedonia, but they got full claims. Bastards. Oh, you still have calf supply? Oh, my bad. I hadn't even noticed. Well, there's really no point me fighting this then if Italy's just gonna take everything. Have I won the air war yet? Not really. Trying. Trying, I'll tell you that much.
Befehle.
My dude, the Soviets make meta tank divisions. Yes, they do make meta tank divisions. They also make very few divisions, so the idea is to go around their tanks. Let's see, the tank divisions. 200 heart attack and 86 piercing. I could bump the numbers up, so what I really want to research as soon as I get the Landwasserschlepper is... I want to get the improved high velocity cannon, honestly. And the improved howitzer. Sorry, improved medium cannon. I'll switch the howitzers to improved medium cannons on the medium tanks. And the heavy tank destroyer is going to get the improved high velocity cannon. I do have some heart attack on these things, though. It's not like I'm just throwing here. I am trying. I am actively trying. Rubber is a bit of a problem, so we're going to need to get more rubber. Please, may I have some rubber? I think I've run out of good places to build it in. Oh. Wait, is that even a core? Yeah, it's a core. No self-propelled artillery or rocket artillery. Nah. Elod Peter, because I think that's an incredibly cheesy tactic, which I really, really hate. I really hate that I haven't taken it out of the game yet. I refuse to use it. I don't want to play like that. I think it's just stupid. I think it's incredibly stupid that Paradox still hasn't fixed that, because that's obviously not intended. It's quite obviously not intended, but people do it anyway and it works. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. It's quite obviously not as intended. Oh, for God's sake, the French have given up their fleet. Bastards. Anyway, let's move these guys back into their reserves over there.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit! Bereit!
So I'll have 9 divisions there, 9 divisions there. I'm hoping we can pull this through. I'm really hoping we can pull this through. Oh, fucking way. That was just a peace deal? Eh. So they never joined a faction then? Oh, this is pointless, because everything's already been taken. Everything's already been taken. This is completely pointless. I'll just puppet, I don't know, Bosnia-Herzegovina, can't afford it. Can't afford that. I'll just puppet Kosovo for the memes. Huh. Well, I guess we're done here. That was quick. That was very quick. I'll take the remaining ships, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Alright, how much closer does that bring us to autarky? I just need to get the tungsten from Sweden. Okay. Take North Slovenia. It's too late. Too late. I'm using mobile warfare. Yes, I know mobile warfare is not the best for this. I know. I am aware. I'm still using it. So the air forces are still duking it out here. I think we'll be able to attrition them out. I'll bring this air up over here and we'll support the naval landing of Norway. We're going to declare war on the Norwegians. The fleet's still out there providing strike force. Let's get the landings going. A useful collaborator. Do I even want Kisling? Because he doesn't become your puppet. I'll just do... This buffoon will take care of Norway ourselves. I don't want to deal with Kiesling. I got Hosh Benzin. Like if you're having doubts about the optimalness of my build, you're very right to have those, because this isn't anywhere near optimal. I'm just trying. Just trying. What do you mean, Anton? Are there a lot of ads? I'll see if I can get that, if I can get YouTube to tone that down a bit. Sorry about that. I do have a bit of a rubber problem. I have quite the rubber problem. Boys, we're gonna need more rubber in this place. What am I gonna build? There's a lot of places I can still build, so might as well. Let's get a couple up there. That's really odd, Anton. Let me take a quick look. I'm gonna take a quick look at the ad settings. Because YouTube does some weird stuff every now and then. It should be on a low setting now. So it was on balanced. I've turned it down to low. So maybe YouTube just thinks you really like ads. Jankus, thank you. Thank you for your money. I'll gladly take it and probably spend it on a new bike. My kid needs a new bike. So the oldest is now grown out of that learning bike I got him. And I do have a second-hand bike, but I need to get it repaired. So hopefully we'll get that done next month and he can ride around on his new bike. Anyway. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and I'm gonna leave up my desk pad on display so you can decide whether or not you want this, and I'll be back in a minute. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'll be back in a minute. So remember guys, if you're interested in one of these glorious disc pads, they're going to be available limited time until the 13th of July. That's next month. Link is down in the description below. I love this one. I got the blue one on my desk. The black one's going to my editor. So if you guys want one, feel free to pick one up. Now back to bullying the AI.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Auf geht's!
Alright, initial naval landing successful. Let's get these guys up over there. I like how everybody's spamming. The game's unpaused. The game's unpaused. I have eyes and I can see. I can see. And I see lies. Improved medium howitzer, the improved medium cannon. I think I'm gonna grab the improved medium cannon, honestly. Time to battle plan my way up to up in Norway. Got the Landwasserschlepper. That's probably a good investment. So, amphibious tractors. Couple of things here. First, Sonderkraftfahrzeug. I'm gonna switch out the mechanized one for my own mechanized, which is gonna be made cheaper. Maybe a little more armored. I'm not sure if I want that. How is this? Oh, there we go. So, mechanized one replaced with this one? No, something's wrong. Sorry, bear with me here. I'm having a moment. Why is my brain not working? So, mechanized one. Gonna replace with the mechanized I'm making, so at least it'll be mine. And we'll get some MIO bonuses from that. Brilliant. I'm not gonna go up in tank tech. It's not worth it. So the hulls basically only improve your reliability. The actual stats on the tanks come from the modules you put on. And until Paradox gets off their ass and changes the way that system works, there's almost no reason to go up past basic tanks. Ah, Landwasserschleppers, that's what I was going to do. The amphibious tractors. Let's get production costs down on these as well. Start producing. Start producing. Get it in. Boy, I need a lot of rubber. I need a lot of rubber. I'm getting rubber, but I need a lot of rubber. Oh boy. Whatever improvements you get, they're just not worth it. They're just not worth the extra cost and the extra research time. My navy sallied forth and sank a submarine. Huzzah. Now let's not lose it to the Royal Navy. Please God, let me not lose that entire stack to the Royal Navy. I need air superiority up over there, so we'll switch these over to fighters. Day and night, you day and night. Alright. I just got back from work. What did I miss? I've dunked on the Allies so far. Haven't sea lined because I can't. I just don't have the fleet for it. Europe's under my boot. Soviets were building up towards that. And I'm now invading Denmark for their sweet, sweet resources. Is it worth making that many synthetics for rubber? Yeah. The only place I can get rubber is over there. And let me tell you, they're not going to give it to me. If you can cap the allies in like the first year, go nuts. I can't. It's not happening, so I am unfortunately being forced to actually fight. And I'll keep pushing.
Abstand halten.
Supply is a bitch, and I'm getting in a lot of rated. Why? Yes, why is that's a good question. Why is the camera so large? Mostly because I'm quite handsome, so you know, got that going on. There you go. I'm a little smaller now. Is that more fitting?
Bereit. Zuhören. Angetreten.
We're no longer trading favorably over the channel. Is it radar? I got radar coverage, so what's the deal here? Mission efficiency. Why is my mission efficiency low? Because of the rain. And the average coverage. They have full mission efficiency. I only have like 84, plus they have higher detection from the radars. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We'll have to figure out a solution to that problem. Speaking of, let's look at the MIOs. Fucker Wolf, what are you doing for me today? You're gonna keep trying to upgrade that. I can assign a... no. No. What's the best MIO for airplanes anyway? My guess is usually modular assembly. Or assembly line optimizers. So anyone, you know... anyone with a good idea on what to pick for this? Because I really would like to win the war. I'd literally like to win the air war here. Honestly, I think it's gonna be modular assembly. Germany lost half of its naval combat capacity during the invasion of Norway. Yeah, they fucked that one up quite badly. Quite badly indeed. So once I've taken out an airfield, I'll be able to leverage some more CAS. Oh, I can get an airfield over there. Where's my CAS hiding? Get over there. Start bombing. A proposal from Romania. Yes. Yes? I suppose there's reasons why they don't let you set up templates for MIOs. But, you know, maybe they will eventually. They're now allowing you to do it with division design, or like tank design, so who knows? Maybe in the end we'll all be happy. No, it didn't screw up. Bitterstill just made more subs. Aw. You know, I don't really want to keep trading with the Swiss, but at the same time, I really want to keep trading with the Swiss because this is pretty baller. But they're gonna bite me. It's gonna bite me in the ass. It's gonna bite me in the ass. Alright, CP for ground crews. Good call. Yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah, it's gonna help. Also, I just need more numbers up over there. So we're gonna keep training fighters up, throw them out there.
Ihre Befehle.
I'll take a couple off. What do I want to take a couple off of? We'll see. We'll just build more mills. The usual response to any problem is that I'll just build more mills. I got plenty of build slots left. I have like no manpower, not because I've taken horrendous casualties. I have taken horrendous casualties. Not really. I've taken 126,000 casualties. If you wonder why I don't have... Oh yeah, I need to hire Funk. Good call. I keep forgetting. If you wonder why I have no manpower available, it is because... Sorry about that. It is because I have 2.9 million in the field and 700,000 in training. Seize foreign this. Usually I can bypass this, but I might as well reach it. Yeah, I just need the tungsten now from the Swedes. They might give it to me if Norway caps. Will we see thermonuclear bombs this run? If I'm having to resort to researching nukes, something's gone terribly wrong. Then something's gone horrifically wrong. I can get cores analysis, Lorraine. That's a good point. I'll take a look at it in a minute. I'm trying to decide what to put more factories on, because I'm gonna need more of everything. The Reichskommissariats, I don't know. I don't know if I can get autarky. The Reichskommissariats don't really matter, because if I get autarky, I can just ignore. Oh, that goes no way. Neat. That was quicker than I had anticipated. That's fine. All right, you make sure we man the forts. Man the. Just gonna man the ports. There's no point in manning anything else. I'll get the ports and maybe the victory points. And then the mountaineers I'll ship back out. I might have a use for them in like Greece or something. Alright, I'm gonna stop this and I'm gonna see if Sweden is gonna give me the rights now. I really need this to work for me. I don't even know if improving the relation works. I just want these guys to sign over the rights to their resources. Oh yeah, Sweden is always going to take Troms and Finnmark up there, mostly to prevent having an Arctic front up there. It's quality. Let's call it a quality of life feature, I guess. It's mostly to prevent the AI having, well, funneling a bunch of troops into the frozen north. Which I can sort of understand, I suppose. And we're still trading, but it's not as favorable as I would like. I mean, we're lacking in detection. I'm gonna have to get more radar. Use diplomatic pressure. I don't think it works for the focus. So I'm willing to do that, but I don't think it works for the focus. Yeah, bro, guy, you can have some fighters. We're gonna bring these airplanes home because there's just no point. No, bring him over to Warsaw. Nguyen, this is not from their focus. This is specifically coded in this mod as a life-saving feature for the Soviet AI. So the Soviet AI doesn't send a billion division up to die up there. So there's no front. Sweden is supposed to always be neutral, and there will be no front line because they take these states. The front line's gonna pop up once Finland does something, but yeah. Is there a sheep here? Is that the sheep of Sheep's mod? Well, well, well. Okay, then. I know Sweden has that focus. Did they actually do that in this iteration of the game?
Ihre Befehle?
That would be wild.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Because I want my precious Narvik. I just want them to say yes, so I don't have to care about Narvik. Norway was actually concerned Stalin would take those states. Yeah. Stalin did like to take states. Yeah, I'm trying to bomb some of these subs because they're really annoying. Sweden, I'll keep pressuring them one more time. Give me the resources, Sweden! So I'm still lacking rubber, but the problem is slowly being solved. I should be able to outproduce Britain here if these attrition rates keep up. They're losing a lot more than I am. Thing is, they might be able to produce more than I can, but I don't think they can produce more at this rate. But these are pretty good airframes, and I'm gonna go up to the next level as soon as I can, I think. Yeah, more of them are online, so this is looking a lot better now.
Ihre Befehle?
That's another 72 divisions.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
That's actually a lot of divisions, and I'm not entirely certain what to do with all of them. These are gonna just be reserves for now, honestly. This is just too many divisions. This is just too many divisions. I don't know what to do with all of them. I probably shouldn't have deployed them yet. I'm gonna delete one of these. This is too much. I'll keep them in reserve back here. No idea what to do with them. Help Italy in Africa. Yeah, Italy's not in the war. For reasons entirely unknown to me, Italy's not in the war, and they won't even allow me to call them in, because the German Reich has strategic reasons to reject. I can't call Italy in. Italy was supposed to join through Yugo, I guess, but then Yugoslavia decided to never join a faction, and here we are. Italy's at peace and getting bigger. Yeah, Italy has chosen peace this time around, and it's infuriating me. Finished proposal? Yes. It's actually not a terrible call. I can move some of these over to Africa. Do I have Desert Wolf? Not yet. I think one of them is going to be able to get the trait, but it's going to be a while. We'll move them over there. It's going to be a pain getting them to Africa without losing everything to ships, so probably need to move air down here as well. I'll move 300 of these fighters down, and then the CAS as well. Do you have motorized divisions? I do not. I do not. What is the blueprint for? It's a blueprint of a Type 7 German submarine. So that would be the Sub 3. This is the Type 7. This is the one they built the most of. It's the one that did all of the heavy lifting. It's basically the most famous one. So this is what I based the blueprint on. I could have gone fancier for like the more modern versions, but they never built that many of them. And this was really the heart of the submarine force. So the Type 7 sub is what I based the blueprint on. What's the point of fighting in Africa if Italy isn't in a war? Yeah. Yeah, good question. Good question. Send volunteers to Finland. Finland isn't at war. Finland already lost the Winter War. So there's nothing happening in Finland. So there's just really no point. Oh, my phone notifies me that my restful day has sped up my recovery time. Only 29 hours to go until my watch recommends my next run. Wow. I'm gonna run sooner than that. Would it be worth would it be worth building forts? I'm tempted to just yeet the Maginot Line and then the Czechoslovakian forts, and then use their timers to build a bunch of naval forts and regular forts in this area. Oh yeah, when Italy does Greece, they'll probably get involved. Most likely. Demands to Sweden. Please, Sweden. Please. Please. Please, please. Yes! My economy can live! That gives me all I need to reach autarky achieved. Glorious Swedish tungsten, which, if I'm not mistaken, is Swedish for heavy rock. Ah, okay. We're attritioning the enemy air force at least, so we're keeping the fight going. Ish. I'm gonna move these over the central med. Fighter and bomber. Make the seas a little safer for me to ship across. Oh, right, I forgot. Did I lose another 2 mills? Probably. I did finish my mediums, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, almost. Did you just miss autarky? No. Well, almost. We're gonna hit autarky achieved once we finish the focuses for it, but through our conquests, we have enough resources with Sweden signing over the rights to Norrbotten. Is it just Norrbotten or is it Norrbotten and Västerbotten? Either way, they gave us the rights to enough of their resources that I can get autarky achieved. Gaming Dude, the general consensus was after the really horrific performance of the Soviet armies in Finland, Finland saw an opportunity for Germany to come in, thrash the Soviets. Finland's plan was to basically rush forward, retake the territory they had, and dig in. Like, take their own land back, dig in. And they assumed, I'm gonna guess, they assumed eventually the Soviets would go tits up or capitulate. Wait, sorry, gotta close my door. At least some negotiated peace was expected. I can call Italy in. Oh, I can call Italy in. Question is, do I want to call Italy in? I'll call them in as soon as I get, as soon as I can get my reserves down there. Yeah, I'll get the Italians in as soon as I get my reserve shipped across and in position so they don't immediately die on contact.
Befehle! Zuhören!
Alright, let's see if we can actually get them to where they need to go, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, Vichy lost Algeria already. Huh. Ah, well. I'll send 24, which is probably too many. It's probably too many. I'll leave these 12. Pull 6 of those out and leave them like in Italy, and these guys could probably serve as an Italian reserve unit to throw at problems Italy causes. Relatively low bomber losses, but not getting the massive amount of kills I'd like. Hopefully once I get some medium airframes with good solid range and torpedoes, we can start covering the Med. Do I want the helicopter? Kinda do. I think it's pretty neat. Sweden allows military access. Huzzah! The Swiss. Yes. Well, so much for all those bombers overhead. I'm still getting convoy rated to shit. Oh, I have a focus for North Africa, don't I? Never do this one. I literally never do this one. Probably better off with Panzergrenadier and then improve the logistics system. Well, Snowy Commander, that's good to know. Because my assumption was, from what I've read, is the Finns basically expected the Soviets to either fold or at least come to a negotiated peace, and by retaking the land and being in position, they assumed to be able to, you know, get the Soviets to sign that back over, even if it wasn't a complete loss for the Soviets. They were basically hoping that people would come to an agreement and peace deals would be signed. I should get autarky first? Yeah, good call. Don't get ahead of myself. You stop training as well. Alright, these divisions to that front. You. Let's get a couple to Tobruk. I got improved mediums. Let's get the air-launched torpedoes as well. Why is there a Kingdom of Egypt? It's easier for AI management and I guess flavor, but it's it allows the area to be built up using the basic focus tree. It's easier for AI management as well to prevent UK shenanigans, and I guess they just want Egypt there. What about air doctrines? Air doctrines done. Close air support. Allies built ports in Egypt? Yes. Yes. Oh, it sucks for AI management. I assumed it would be easier because it would, if you give them enough troops, they will be able to do stuff in the area more easily than Britain, with its many disconnected fronts. Well, the more you know.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. Dornier. Mostly want to get more of production efficiency on this first. And probably naval attack after. Start making a couple of these. So medium airframe, big fat engine, double engine 2s, I guess. Yeah, I don't actually have engine 3, so that would be why these are shit. Okay, slap a recon camera in there, and then some light torpedo mountings. Is this any good? I don't know. We're about to find out. Ooh, flying boat. Yes. I don't actually make these all that often. So I'm curious to see what this does. I really don't make these all that often. Oh, it cannot be used in the scout role. I'll add a medium bomb bay then. Does that work? No, now it's too heavy. Now this one works. I'll use the production output bonuses maybe. And then Dornier as the designer until we get this upgraded. Anyway. Okay. Let's call Italy in. They are raring to go.
Befehle.
Excellent suggestion.
Bereit.
Navy's being slowly rebuilt. It's being rebuilt on the wrong side. See if I can sail there once again. That's a naval invasion. Instant naval invasion in Tripoli. Youch. That's gonna suck. Alright, we need air overhead. Let's move the CAS and move the fighters. Oh, boy, that's tanks. Immediately tanks in my face. That is not fun. Alright, a little northern Italy is fun. I still don't have the chromium. I should have the chromium. I had it last I checked. Yeah, I have the chromium. I got a couple of chromium from this tile. Got 29 from this. And then I have the Swedish chromium as well. Bring some tanks, bro. I don't want to ship tanks across the sea. They're gonna sink, aren't they? I'll bring 2 over. They're gonna sink, aren't they? I don't wanna. Alright, autarky achieved. Huzzah. At least that's done. Time to bomb the shit out of the locals. And we'll move one back to bombing the sea. No, move over there. Just bomb the mine enemies, please. I need a win here. I need a win. Why not convert one of your infantry divisions in North Africa to a tank divisions? It would be a very inexperienced tank division. It would be a very inexperienced tank division. I don't think it's going to be a good idea if I switch that over. It would need an additional 10,000 manpower. They would basically be green. Yeah, all the equipment still has to be shipped in, which is all going to get sunk on the way anyway.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, damn, they took the airport. Oh, let's take it back.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Bereit.
Alright, got the airport back.
Bereit zum
Alright, the
Ausrücken.
boys are holding. The boys are holding. I can confirm that the lads are holding. I wonder if I disband my tactical bombers, if they would, oh, they're interwar medium airframes. No, there's nothing I can do with those. I'll just leave them as they are. Move them over there. They might have the range to add some more bombing power. Yeah, unlikely, actually, in hindsight. Don't do historical error by ignoring Malta. I can't get there unless Mussolini puts his fleet out there, so... You know, I need to design some Marines for that, don't I? I don't have the Marine Doctrine yet. Let's see some gold while I'm here. Where is the Marines thing? Well, I am supposed to be able to get a second, where is it? How do I unlock? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll find it eventually. You know, that thing that unlocks more special forces doctrines. I can't remember. Maybe I just need to do Sea Lion. You have Amtracs? Yes. Do I have enough of them, yo? I have 1,000 of them. Paratroopers, you say? There's a lot of divisions on Malta itself. Just paradrop is not a viable strategy. I'm also gonna need to research them, along with improving my mountaineers. So I just need to get these techs first. So I am a little behind the times on these. Replacing these with Amtracs is also something I plan to do, which is simply going to take a little bit of time. That does slow them down a lot. Yeah, the new subs are all deploying in Brest, so they are, there we go. They're here. Dönitz gets new boats. I'm gonna send them out some combo rating again. Maybe they can actually sink something for once now? With other than themselves, obviously. Well, Dönitz has sunk something, and it wasn't his own ship, so he's on to something. Oh god, that's a lot of naval boats. We're gonna need to commit to this. We're gonna need to fix that. I don't have the air designer DLC, but I have the question: how effective the heavy fighters are? Just not worth their money. You can get enough range on a light fighter, and it will still be cheaper than a heavy fighter, and perform better than a heavy fighter. The US can get them very early through their focus tree, and it might be worth it for them. But in general, I would say it's not worth the hassle. Do the Reichskommissaris. I don't have to. I'd rather occupy the land myself. Which reminds me, I should probably get rid of Goebbels. He's giving me the support he needs. I'm going to switch over to Himmler, get more non-core manpower, and less damage to garrisons. And I need to replace Kesselring with Göring. I don't like to do it, but it's going to give me cheaper fighters. Which I will need if I'm going to attrition down the Royal Air Force. I think the Regia Marina has just sunk. Or at least sustained significant damage in battle. Are the Allies in? No, Mexico is in. Mexico joined the Allies, but the US hasn't. Okay. Oh, God. How many planes does the UK have left? Good question. A lot. They got a lot. Between 3,000 and 5,000 airplanes left. Damn. Damn. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm doing excellent attritional warfare to the UK. Damn. I'm still shooting down more than they're shooting down at me. Anyway, that is Greece in. That means I'm bringing the Mountaineers in. See if I can get them to run down Greece real quick. Again, damn, I'm losing my touch here. I need to get field hospitals. I need to get like the engines, obviously, for my Dorniers. I have to do a lot of things. I haven't really done things optimally. Anyway, these guys are getting upgraded. Let's deploy a couple more, train them, get them ready. These should be almost ready. Again, I'm going to throw them all into the meat grinder as soon as they're no longer green. If you, like airplanes, experience matters a lot. The difference between a green airplane and a trained air wing is worth the extra time just to train them up before you commit. We're getting destroyed. Alright, back to land combat operations. Oh, there. Yeah, I think they're gonna break through. I'm pretty certain we're gonna lose North Africa. Why can I not draw a front line here, though? Yeah, I can't draw a front line there, which is not great. Naval invasion, naval invasion, naval invasion. And I'm going to assume I'm also being subjected to those terrible, terrible raids. Alright, stop the attack. It was too late. Too little, too late. We'll just resort to bombing.
Angetreten.
I see you're a Lamau. Obviously, you can't draw a front line there. Brother, you're supposed to be able to draw front lines across factions. I can do it now. I couldn't do it a minute ago. Oh well. Henschel's almost done, actually. Huh. Reliability breakthrough armor. Heart attack piercing breakthrough. I guess they're both good. This can make them slightly more expensive, but... Yeah, I've read about the faction rework. I am interested in it. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good indeed.
Angetreten.
I'm a lot of it. No more real equipment shortages, which is good. Basic submarine schnorkel. Do I even have to do anything with subs? I kind of liked subs, so I'm gonna commit them. What kind of drink was that? What? That's River Schweppes. It's like store brand Schweppes from Aldi.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We are getting destroyed here, yeah. This is not going very well.
Bereit.
And I am quite afraid to ship my armor over. I'm going to lose these tanks. The smiley. Next time you're gonna call like that, look at this. This one doesn't matter. It improves strategic bombing on tactical bombers. I'm not using that. It doesn't fucking matter. I have the full doctrine, sir. Okay? I have the full doctrine. Oh yeah, I don't have a field marshal. Von Kluge. Could probably get. Could probably do with a fresh field marshal. Who shall we promote? None of them are particularly great. Witzleben, maybe Kesselring. It's got inflexible strategist. Von Manstein, maybe. Or Guderian. Nah, he's got Panzer leader. I'll just use von Manstein, I guess. Yeah, I usually do Guderian as well, but he's already got Panzer leader. It's like a little useless to put him on an infantry army. I'll just get his guy. It doesn't really matter. Promote a field commander. I know, but which one though? Yeah, we're not going to win in Africa. We're not going to win in Africa. I'm going to call Bulgaria in. Oh, Bulgaria doesn't want in. Bulgaria, the German Reich has reasons to reject. Minus 10,000. Oh. Oh, okay then. In that case, yeah. Makes perfect sense. I got you, Greece. I got you. Proved high velocity is nice to have. It's quite a bit ahead of time, though. And some more radar attacks as well. Maybe I should now turn my mediums and get rid of the howitzers and replace them with the improved medium cannon. It's a little less soft attack, but a lot more hard attack and breakthrough. Yeah, historically they didn't go in on they didn't go in on Greece historically, no, but you're just so used to the war spiraling in base game that I'm just kind of shocked that I can't call them in. That's all I was wondering is like, huh? Why can't I do this? I can usually do this. To change the model of my medium tanks to something funny. There's not a good funny model for the medium tanks. It is the Ausführung L, which is... Oof. There's this thing, which is supposed to be a coal power tank, but it just looks weird. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. And then just normal tanks. Yeah, these are just normal tanks. Alright, land doctrines are also filled. Special forces doctrines are filled. Improved air-launched torpedoes will also get better engines. Yeah, I'm lacking on industry. I need to get that back up. I kind of let that slide a bit. Oh, we're getting pushed here. We're gonna lose this place. The Soviets have captured... Oh, it's the Brits! It's Britain has captured a spy. Alright, Skorzeny, go get him back. The helicopter tank is... Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if that's a medium or a heavy tank. How is the Navy going? Oh, he's not really finding anything. I need to shift his hunting grounds, I think, because he's just not finding anything. He might do better in the Med, if I'm honest. He's just not finding anything there. I'm gonna start combo raiding the Iberian coast instead. I keep hearing the naval invasion sound, and it's terrifying. What's it like living in Belgium? It's just a normal country. There's really not all that much that goes on here. I'm afraid the Soviets are really gonna do a number on me once Barb starts. I don't think I have the troops. I'm gonna need to go to service by requirement, and I don't want to. I never want to go to service by requirement. How is the... Oh, the exchange rate here is quite nice now. I think we can sustain those numbers. Can you, though? Probably. Probably. Massive fucking navy. 500 ships. Whew. Alright, Donetsk has actually started to sink some things, okay? And we're signing stuff over to Bulgaria because of course we are.
Zuhören! Zuhören! Zuhören!
Britain, I don't know if... Okay, let him try. Air raid on the Big Ben. I want to see what that is. I've never actually tried that. No fucking way. I can bomb Big Ben! Yes! Yes! Alright, autarky achieved. My economy is safe. Where do I go from here? Probably anti-Comintern pact war with the USSR, like, after the winter would be the sensible thing to do. Zentrale Planung, and then more bonuses here, and I can get Totale Krieg. Probably not a bad deal. Oh, is that a naval facility? Let's cancel that. Where's the Big Ben hiding? No unit. Oh, they're not Strat bombers. No. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. Damn it. I don't have Strat bombers. Oh well. I don't have Strat bombers. Can't make it happen. There will be no magic today. A big sad. This makes me big sad. I'm also extremely out of manpower, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to ramp up. I'm still on extensive, so I'm gonna have to go to service bar requirement. I haven't even lost that many. Man, I don't want to delete reserve divisions. They're there. They're getting training. They're fine-ish. Fine-ish. We'll just commit them to the fight when we have to. My fighter template. This is the glorious Focke-Wulf 190. 3 heavy machine guns, engine 3s, self-sealing fuel tanks, and 2 armor plates. And it still has enough range to go because I am using the Focke-Wulf MIO, which gives, at the moment, a 50% increase in range. Mwah. Yeah, I want to keep my reserves in Italy. Italy is of questionable dependability. They're not dependable at all, is what I'm saying here. Oh, cannot deploy. Of course you cannot deploy. In which case, let's get better subs anyway. Torpedoes, torpedoes, schnorkel, and more torpedoes. Yeah. Why is that too expensive? Why don't I have Navy experience? Did I waste Navy experience on something? Huh. Okay. Live and learn. I should probably hire a chief of the Navy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Commander. I just need to finish Zentrale Planung, and then I'm gonna hire Himmler to replace Goebbels. Oh, you're right. Collapse on the Soviet. I completely forgot. I'm supposed to do collabs on the Soviets, but I don't have enough actual spies there to push me over the 50% mark for the, I'm so stupid. Damn, that was dumb. That was dumb. That's on me. That was dumb. Dumb diddly damn dumb. Are you quiet intel? And start getting collabs. Oh, that was dumb. That was big oops. Big oops, my bad. My bad. My bad. Vladivostok, here we come, I guess. Ah.
Alright.
Ah. Yes, so, it appears that things might be Jover on this side.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Naval invasion did its thing, and, for God's sake, allow me to select the unit. We've now, yeah. We're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. There's nothing, yeah, they brought the air in. It's over in North Africa.
Auf geht's!
Allow me to just recover my units then.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Allow me to just recover my manpower here.
Vorrücken!
Yeah, North Africa's finished. Allow me to magically recover all these men. Yeah, I'm just gonna magically recover all these men. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna let it fall. I don't care. I don't care. We'll defend Sicily if we have to. I don't care. Let's go up the service bar requirements. No, they didn't count as encircled. 2 divisions counted as encircled because they were here. I walked them out there, and then I could delete all remaining units without any trouble. Algeria did actually go to Vichy France, but Free France has a focus to immediately flip them back, or quickly flip them back. The lack of collabs is going to make this slightly more painful, but not as painful as I might fear. It's probably okay? Probably? Maybe? Is there anything fancy I need? Anything particular I'm missing? Railway guns? I'd be an idiot not to build a railway gun because they're so cool. Which reminds me. One Schwerer Gustav, bitte. Hey, I sunk a heavy cruiser. Nice. It's a coastal defense ship the Dutch gave, but hey, it's sunk. Hey, that's 2. Oh, that's another Dutch coastal defense sub. Ah. I'll take it. Yeah, the moment my troops pulled out, Italy's gone the way of the dodo. Considering the amount of air up as well, I'm pulling out. I'm just pulling out. We're done here. Let's move some more fighters over there. Fighting the channel. Oh, there's nobody there. I'm going to assume they're gonna pivot. Pivot to Italy. I'm just gonna get rid of those. These bombers have very little value. Just bomb the seas then. I have a bunch of extra fighters I can deploy now. If they land in Italy, you're gonna be stuck. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I have some reserves still. I have some reserves. Did I actually win the battle for Britain? I don't actually know. I want to start attritioning their air force in a way that makes... in a way that makes sense. I really want to get as many kills in on their air force as I can. Ooh, that's not going to do it. So their air force came out to play. Let's hold that air wing. Yeah, that was not clever. I just lack the range. If I had the fuel tanks, I could probably bring a little more air. Josh, I don't really care. Africa doesn't matter all that much in single player, honestly. Oh. I appear to have lost track of what the Mountaineers were doing, and of course that ends up with the Mountaineers doing literally nothing. Yeah, that tracks. No, Jonathan, it's just numbers. It's a number game, and I don't have the optimal range, so I don't have full mission efficiency, and they're fighting over their home turf. They also have twice as many airplanes as me up there, so that's going to count for something. I should be able to remedy that soon, but I won't be able to bring my full stack to bear against them. I really want Italy to move its airplanes out of this, because they're hogging the airfield for me. I don't want that. So it begins the great naval invasioning of our time. Sail there, and see if I can get through there without losing a bunch of airplanes. Tanks. Yeah, the airport's overstacked because the Italians... because of the Italians... Oh, sorry. They should be moving out. Usually the AI moves out if you put airplanes in. It defers to the player. It could be that Sheep changed that coding somehow. In which case I'll just move 200 airplanes around. Doesn't really matter that much. I also wish I could auto-assign these, because this is annoying.
Los, los, los! Greift weiter an! Los, los, los!
This is normal difficulty on Sheep's mod, so... hopefully this is representative of the final product. The last... Oh. Obviously we got caught. I don't think they sank anything. Ah, damn, they sank something. Yeah, obviously my tanks got caught. As expected. Oh, they got caught again! No! Alright, one made it to the beaches. And it doesn't matter. Great, now they're stuck here. Ah, this one's getting pummeled. Ooh, I had hoped the Air Force would be a little more involved. Oh well. Let's work on those Marines. Yeah, the Italian fleet is probably in very poor repair. So it might actually be sending out ships without escorts. I got 2,000 airplanes. Let's try that again. They obviously have better coverage because of their radar. I can't really get radar coverage there yet, but if I bring enough numbers, maybe I can apply the pressure I want. Anyway, I'm gonna get Himmler so I can get rid of Goebbels. I brought more numbers, and it does seem that they're not bringing it, I'll just allow this to go on. Right, the Mountaineers are done. We'll bring them to Italy as, again, a reserve, and we'll exercise them a little bit more. I wonder what are the Italian navies... It better not be at the bottom... it's at the bottom of the sea. He's got 14 ships left. He's got 14 ships left. All you have to do was not fuck it up. You moron! Oh, you absolute moron! Oh. He's lost it all. He's fumbled the bag. It's so over navally. We're not bouncing back from that one, boys. Navally, it is so Jover. Oh, Benito, why? Why, Benito? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Oh, man, such a jackass. I'll just get some more upgrades. He has turned all of his battleships into submarines. Not all of them. Not all of them. He still has the 4 Litorios and 2 Conte di Cavour. He just doesn't have any escorts for him. Yeah, somehow this is Goering's fault. Obviously. Still trading favorably. Alright, Goebbels can get rid, and that will cost me 1 spy. Ooh, some stability. That's a lot of stability modifiers. Ooh. If he gets rid of Hess, I don't really want him getting rid of Hess. Speer is too valuable. 10% war support is significant. And the stability penalties are significant. The operative, I don't really mind. Yeet! Ooh! Alright, do I want... security or Waffen-SS? Where are you hiding? Oh, down here. I probably wanna... get intelligence. Which one is the best one? Never really used him before, but this gives me extra generals, so that's nice. A more non-core manpower. More special forces, less resistance. Let's go with the SS duties. And then we can continue the focuses. More corps from Alsace-Lorraine. This will give me more generals as well. Radar. Let's get more radar. Where do I want to build more radar? Probably like here, but I can't build in Italian land. I'll build this one. Maybe like one down here to get coverage there. Or just like actual coverage over the front line would not be a terrible idea. Dangerous naval invasion. Dangerous naval invasion. Oh. Yeah, they can have Crete. I really don't care. Let's see if I have any of my naval bombers yet. Oh, they count as tactical bombers, don't they? I have to select very specific airplanes. I they're tacticals with Dornier. Ju-88s. They're basically my Ju-88s. They do have the range, though, to bomb everything and anything. Which reminds me, I'm gonna upgrade my Ju-88s. Damn, too heavy. Oh yeah, the model of the other prototype plane. Let's see if we can find any fun models for this one. Not the icon. Let's check the designer. No, no. Isn't this designed by they do shipping. They're actually shipbuilders, but they designed a couple of these. Who was that again? It's hilarious. It's got the cockpit next to the engine. Look at the dumb thing. I have to get it. I have to get it. Oh, you sent me a design, Casey. I'm sorry, I'm not checking Discord when I'm working on this, so... Ah! Good to know. I'll be making some changes. Sorry, Casey. Fire... double cannon. Yep. Okay, got that. Oh, no flying boat then. Huh. Alright, so let's add self-sealing fuel tanks. We'll add a small defense turret. And some big fat range extenders. Okay, so apparently, according to my phone, this is meant to be optimal. We'll see if it is. Also, why is my face like halfway off the screen? There, that's slightly more in frame. There we go. How do you have the photos of the people and Hitler? I don't have a censored German version. That's probably why. There are versions out there to comply with local law that don't... I'm not allowed to do port strikes. Is this lying to me? Oh, it's not a cannon. It's a light machine gun. Thank you. That makes sense. It still exceeds thrust. Mine's heavier than your design. Huh. It's not correct then. Yeah, my design is way heavier than yours. Mine's at 25, yours is at 21.5. Huh. I'll cut a range module. That'll probably be fine. Let's get rid of those. We'll convert them. Oh yeah, basic airplane. Right, I forgot I haven't actually researched the actually it's improved though. Oh, it's because you're... Yeah. Improved is the heavier frame. Ah, that's fine. I'll do a slight cut as far as range is concerned. It's still a respectable range. Alright, so Vichy's now in. That's gonna be great. Ooh. A suspicious man captured. This morning, yada yada yada. Oh, this is the Santa event. I kinda wanna click the top option because the path comes with both benefits and risk, but I don't wanna shoot Santa. I just don't wanna shoot Santa. Can't do it. Can't shoot Santa. Can't do it. What DLC is better to get first? Man the Guns or No Step Back? Man the Guns is probably the best. Oh, sorry. No Step Back is probably the best DLC out there. Man the Guns is the best if you really want to play with the Navy. It will give you a lot of fun if you like Navy. Right, naval invasion here. I want to prevent them from taking that, I'm guessing. Let's see if I can stop them from taking that port. Let's see if I can repel these guys. I fear that I might not be able to repel this naval... Oh, okay. Never mind. That was well and truly repelled. I'm going to fall back, and we're going to allow them to land, and then immediately go in. Suck on that, allies. The armor is still capable. Armor is still capable, which reminds me. I'm basically done here. Yeah. Oh, they found 2,000 fighters. I should bring 2,000 fighters of my own. Question is, where do I put them? Because Italy's gonna get hit, and I need to have my air force in play. Hopefully we can trade favorably there. What is our intel looking on the UK? I still can't see the air, but they have more airplanes now than they did a while ago. It's not working. They have more airplanes now than they had like a minute ago. Fortunately, so do I. Let's get another 900 fighters up. Every time. Why are they invading Kerguelen? Ooh, not the best fight you could have picked. Ooh, donuts, donuts, don't. Oh. Probably shouldn't have picked that fight. And they've been immediately caught again. Yeah, they start visible and they get absolutely toasted. Oh, my subs! Mine submarines! Nine! Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Probably because I didn't actually use the good subs. I completely forgot about this. Oh well. I still can't design them! Why am I not getting naval XP from those battles? I didn't get any naval XP. Little odd. Little odd. Let's remove that, remove that. Like, I can design this and like start producing some, but I had several naval battles and I have like no naval XP. Something is obviously bugged, so the only way to get it is to either do a focus or to hire Raider or Donuts. Yeah, Chief of the Navy, but XP is a little at the moment. Little annoyed, still a little annoyed. These are just not good subs. I'll start out with this. No, not that. I will need a better engine, so I'll just start out with... There's just no point. There's just no point. I'll just keep making convoys. Yeah, I'll just keep making convoys and shitty subs. This is a glorious air battle, though. They have to be feeling this. Surely. Surely they have to be feeling this. How's my Navy doing? It's sitting pretty in port. And that's where it's gonna stay. Pretty in port. They're gonna do exactly nothing. Italy's gone. Yeah, all of Africa's gone. That's 10 divisions, Italy. Nice job. Nice job. Well, considering I only have the 3 XP, just make some of these, I guess. And then we'll upgrade as needed. I got my Eisenbahn battery. I don't want to manually use these, so I'm just going to assign them like across the front. I just don't want to manually use these. Yeah, they're hurting here. This is definitely costing them. How are those heavy fighters coming along? They're coming. I'll start getting them up there. Not on air superiority, though. Naval strike, obviously. I also need to integrate these Landwasserschleppers. Amtraks. How many of these can I afford? Quite a few. Should give them decent stats for rivers and even for like amphibious. My hair is shiny, my hair is terrible. Bro is going to get railed by the Soviets. Yeah, not entirely unlikely. Not entirely unlikely, no. That's a bit too many. No, servers don't really have all that many debuffs. They're pretty solid. Like, they're really strong. I shouldn't say they're pretty solid. Like, they're really, really strong. Just casually recruiting the entire population of my nation to the army. To the armed forces. They are simply required. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krebs? Alright, February 41, we're heading down to, Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Anti-counter impact. So I think we're doing better than our last run, yes. Whether or not that's good enough, open question. Presently, it's a very open question. You don't have manpower for the planes. I'm still mobilizing like another 4% of population. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. Soviets have decided to cancel the non-aggression pact. That's great. Why so many armies? I'm gonna need them, I think. I think we're gonna need them. I haven't used the maintenance company. The reason Alright, so the reason you definitely grab maintenance company 2 if you're doing anything with tanks is because it unlocks the easy maintenance module, which let's see over here. That's the wrong tank. Let's see over here. It makes the production cost 7.5% lower on whatever you're building using it, plus it gives a little bit of reliability. It's just nice to have. Hey, Colin, 4 years of YouTube memberships, Colin. For that, the 1st Marine I squeeze out. The 1st Marine Division is yours. Unfortunately, I still have to research Marines, but the 1st Marine is yours, and you can have a free ride in one of my many Amtraks. Appreciate, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around for 4 years. Oh. 4 years. Oh, yeah. This is, sorry, Vichy. $4 years. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Anyway, this battle's over. Wonder where the Air Force went. Agent captured, per usual. Oh, he's in Britain. Skorzeny can probably fix it. You don't need to do the Reichskommissariats. Occupying them costs a lot of manpower, but it does give you a lot of factories, and you can offset the manpower losses by using... where is he? Using Himmler. Plus... I am no longer on the terrible economy law. We have Wirtschaftswunder, so we're no longer burning our economy through occupation. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I've reconsidered. Let's bomb that instead. Scheissemel. Okay. Let's get the armor up there. For all the good they'll do. Oh dear lord. Oh my god. Oh my days. Okay, medium tank destroyers. I think I have the stat advantage over them, but they can pierce me. I can pierce them, but they can pierce me. Help. Send help. Send lots of help.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Oh dear lord, we're gonna need a lot of help here. Oh.
Auf geht's.
Oh, we've won that battle. We're gonna score some kills here, and then we're gonna have to reinforce the north, Ajaccio. Colin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, sir. You know what? You're getting the next one. This one doesn't seem to work. There we have. Oh, that's caps lock. I can't type worth shit. Colin the Hound, you will be next off the production line. 4 years, 10 gifted subs, 4 years of loyal service to the Emperor. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully we can do a lot of damage with this. Oh, he's not going to reinforce in time, is he? I've been reinforce memed. I've been absolutely reinforce memed. Well, the next one ran in just in time. And now we clap back. Alright, so we clutched it. These two tanks were pretty nice to leave in the rear. Giggity. Leaving them there did turn out to be the right call. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. Considering war with the Soviets is moving up rapidly, let's focus on some infrastructure projects, railways. Alright, so far my losses are 278,000, not that many. UK's up to 500,000. India, an assortment. The French, an assortment of losses. All losses are relatively low still. Oh, we did sink a couple of things now. Let's get some fighters and some CAS. We'll start organizing a specific task force, if you will, for Barb. Let's get some more fighters up. I don't need to save the game. It's on Iron Man. We live and we die here now. And then bring them back to the center. Leaving these guys here has helped. Clap some Soviet cheeks where my division at. Alberto Mihai, let's see. Don't think you've made the yeah, you're in the list. I know you're in the list. I've seen your name. But it's a long list. Let's see if I spam Alpenjäger. No, that's not the right one. Gebirgsjäger. See if you'll show up. It's a long list, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're still in reserve. You haven't been called for service yet. Now let's get this. This will allow me to get a little more piercing AT upgrade. Why are my Panzer Special Forces? It is because Amtrak battalions count as special forces. Amtrak battalions count for your special forces cap. So there's no point. I mean, getting the radio tech, yes, there is a point to that. But upgrading the radio on the tanks, the cost of the improved radio doesn't really weigh up to the... Ooh, that's a nice amount of kills. Doesn't really weigh up to the stats it gives you. So the most cost-effective way to do it is just use Radio 1. Wonder where the Allied Air Force is. How far ahead am I willing to rush research? That really depends on what research. There are some techs I will take like a year in advance, like getting the basic mediums and the howitzer. For that basic medium, I'm willing to go a year ahead of time on that. $307 mils. I hope that's good. I need more tungsten. And more ruber. Give me ruber. God, I need more rubber. I always need more rubber. I really hope I can beat the Soviets. Probably won't beat them this stream. I have about 50 minutes left. I really want to be in bed on time. Kids wake up when they wake up, and there's no putting a timer on that. But we'll get some fun in. We'll get some fun in. Let's get War with the USSR, 70 days. I don't know if it's historical, but close enough. Yeah, I could probably grab Raider and then switch him off with Dönitz later. Because I want this guy is probably better. I mean, he is better. He's obviously better. But I can't get him until I do trade interdiction. Alright, what are we doing here? I've basically taken all the techs. Is there anything I can still... Oh, up here. The research bonus. Yeah, we're done here. Henschel's filled out. Oh, I can see the production line history. Oh, this is cool. I want to see how many things I've made. 3,000 Panzer IIIs. 2,000 Panzer IIIJs. 1,000 Sturrer Emils, 2,000... Oh, I've made thousands of tanks with this thing. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a feature. I've made a lot of junk. I've made a lot of crap with this thing. Ireland joined the Allies. Cool. Good luck with that. Let's get the improved airframe. It will allow us to finally push past later. Now experience is coming in, so probably haven't had a sizable naval battle to actually give me the XP. Oh well. That is the nerdiest feature. That's a pretty neat feature. It's pretty nerdy, but it's cool. Let's see. Air. I want to see the air guy. Focke-Wulf. Details, history. I've made a bunch of planes. 2,300 Focke-Wulf Fs. Focke-Wulf 190Gs. Nice. Anyway, back to the order of the day in trying to bomb everyone out there. Honestly, I should be training these because, again, look at the stats. -7%, -5%. Just very negative stats that slowly improve as you level these guys up. But honestly, you really should just be exercising them until they're trained. Because once they're trained, they don't have any negative penalties. It doesn't cost all that much. It's really worth doing. Also, I wish I could automatically get... I could get aces automatically assigned, because that is one hell of a pain in the ass to do every time. I think we're done here. That's 2,000 casts. It's just gonna have to do. There we go. Yeah, training doesn't even take all that long. It's just massively beneficial to the air wing. Just do it. Just... Oh, no. Port strike and naval strike, please. No! Port strike and naval strike, please. Now, port strike's really not needed, but port strike would be nice to do it on Malta. I could shift air around. I could bully Malta. Yes. Yes, I could bully Malta. Let's go and bully Malta. Yeah, as long as I'm sinking stuff, I'll take it. I see this as an absolute win. Yeah, the extra refineries would be nice if they could come online anytime soon. It would be great. We're gonna need a shitload of stuff. How dependent on Swedish resources are you? Right now, mostly for tungsten. I could get tungsten from Portugal, but yeah, Sweden is pretty vital. Commander 91st, 8-month member flexer. Welcome aboard. Oh, thank you for staying around. What are you thinking about? I also know this. It is very funny joke, yeah. We are sinking. We are sinking. Hello? What are you thinking about? The classic dad joke. Let's get these subs out there. Sub 3s, they're better than not sub 3s. Yeah, I'm full on air XP. There's just nothing to spend it on. I guess the doctrine's done, so I could take... dive? No. No. Maybe? A less accident chance, I guess. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing to do. Building dockyards, yes. But you also get a massive bonus to dockyard construction speed once you've beaten the Soviets. I have 2,000 convoys. You'd be shocked how quickly those go, though. You'd be shocked how quickly those go. Oh my word, you'd be shocked how quickly those go. Anyway, well, it's not terrible advice, though, so I'll take it. I'll keep a little bit of production going, though. Actually, no, I won't. Any fresh stuff can go onto convoys. Why don't you play with other people? You'd be so good. I'm not good at multiplayer at all. This build I've done up to now would be decimated in multiplayer. I don't know the multiplayer meta. I just don't. I play Hearts of Fire and 4 a lot, and I'm willing to learn and adapt. I just don't play Hoi 4 a lot. Not nearly enough for it to matter. In multiplayer, that is. And it's just... I don't want to play multiplayer because it means you have to sit there for like 6 hours playing video games. Which can be fun, but I don't want to. And I have a busy day, usually. I have a busy day. Oh yeah, I could annex Jutland. Let's just... 1, 2, 3. And then we'll request the relinquishment of Greenland. Wow. And then all of Jutland next. It might actually give me Greenland. Oh, no. Oh, I need the US to like me. These Panzer divisions are just about ready to rock and roll. Amtrak, can I afford that? Yes, I can. Can I afford that? No, almost. Greenland's owned by the US, but I'm not at war with the US, and as the overlord of the previous owner, I can request it being returned as part of the Greenland mechanics, I think. I know Greenland can ask themselves. No, sorry. Denmark can ask themselves for that stuff back because the US will occupy it the moment the Danes cap. But yeah, that's never gonna happen. Alder Hill plays a lot of black ice. I respect the hell out of his commitment to Hearts of Iron 4 and to black ice. You know what? I'm also going to do a shifting around. I'm going to move the D-Day wall. Because we have 20 days. I'm going to move the D-Day wall. We're going to shift here. And this is going to shift there. We're going to need all of the forces we have at our disposal. We're going to replace the D-Day wall with this fresh army. We'll deploy them there and throw them into the meat grinder. Yeah, I do rage a lot. You're correct. You are correct. I would have airplanes up over the Baltics. I would have air up over eastern Poland. You know, I probably need to expand that airfield. No, not down. Up. Oh, no, I will have a D-Day wall. It's almost done. I'm going to deploy these. Maybe deploy them early and exercise them. Would you consider playing other games? Obviously. Very obviously, yes. I would love to play other games. People won't watch me play other games, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. This pays the bills at home, and people won't watch me play other games. So I tend to be a little stuck with my my Hoi 4 business. But it is what it is. I'm still having fun here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
First off, we gotta get all of these up to the correct sizes.
Zuhören. Zuhören.
I think I'm gonna be short on generals today. Definitely short on field marshals. I'll take Kesselring, promote him. And just get them into position so I don't forget. I do love me some Space Marine. I do love me some Space Marine. I've gotten back... My editor got me back into Darktide. I'm having so much fun in Darktide. I played it when it came out, and then it kind of faded, you know? But I am back on that Darktide train, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I can't believe I'm assigning Rommel and Guderian to garrison infantry divisions in the Western Front. And then these tanks are gonna be... I'm gonna deploy them 3 around there. And then 3... Alright, no. Then I'll take 2. I'll move up here to this area for deployment. And then these 2 I'll move down here in case Vichy gets invaded, which is not unheard of. And I'll have some forces everywhere. Hopefully. Hopefully. Kesselring, I'll give him Unyielding Defender. And Defensive Doctrines for the entrenchment, I guess. Yeah, promote some field commanders is not a terrible idea, honestly. Let's check out the officers. Damn, these guys. These guys got medals. Medals for days. Gunnar Jurgen, you've taken... Liège is not the seat of Belgian government. You've taken a lot of stuff. You got a lot of experience there. All of these are very experienced generals. I'll promote you. Oh, that's expensive, though. Oh, because it scales with how many generals you already have, so it ends up being quite expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tanks very manually. So they can be on that fallback order, the ones back there, but I'm gonna be playing very slowly when it matters, and just very manually when it matters. I've bullied Britain into moving their fleet out of Malta. At least it's gonna keep the area a little safer. As far as their navy is concerned, it's still massive, but it's smaller than it was. Their air force... It's just doubled in size? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. Right, logistics are in. Field hospitals are in. I think the moment we've broken, if we break it, the Soviet Air Force is when I'm gonna get rid of the supply. Yeah, that's when I'm gonna get rid of the supply companies for my tanks and sorry. Big if we manage to break the Soviet Air Force and establish complete air dominance, I'm going to get rid of the AA in my tanks, and I will be replacing that with logistics. Might do helicopter field yeah. Okay, what's this? War with the USSR. Disgruntled Cossacks. I'll take the free... I'll take the free general. I'll just delete them. Actually, no. Do I delete them? Yeah, I might as well delete them. They're worthless. I need to take a quick pee. I'll be back. And then we're gonna do a couple of pockets before the thing kicks off. Give me a minute. Alright, let's see if this is gonna end up with me looking like a massive tool. Or not. Alright, focuses. Again, apologize for the slow gameplay. It's just... I require my attention on this. Panic, panic, panic. Focus, 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 focus. Do I need air focuses? Yachtwaffe. I could reorganize the Luftwaffe and solve the... No, 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 no. We're gonna go Panzergrenadier, improve the logistics system. Alright. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Let's get this show on the road. Declare the war. Do I call my allies? I'll call them later on. They'll get declared on anyway. These guys train a little bit more. You are also training? What? You're not. Okay, so stop training. So. Huh? Why are you green? Anyway, everyone's in position. Ish. Air is up. Ish. Okay. I hope I don't make a complete fool of myself here. Finish continuation war. Huzzah! This can only go well. It's not going well. Yes, 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 yes. Finish continuation war, yada, yada, yada.
Auf geht's.
Well, we're not getting battle planned. There's that.
Zuhören.
I am getting rid of that, because holy shit is annoying.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Greift weiter an.
Probably not going to go for the biggest pocket ever, but I'd like to at least get something done here. Got the campaign instructions in.
Abstand halten.
I would like a little bit of assistance on that side, but I haven't called them into the war yet.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, let's just start cutting. Just start cutting. I keep redeploying because it's annoying. How many collabs have I gotten? I'll have 1 in 12 days because I am a little ashamed to admit I kind of forgot. Like, I got very locked in, let's say, and yeah, I kind of forgot. Alright, need to build up that spy network and then put the spy network like somewhere else. So the 50% stays up. Anyway, that's the first pocket. It's something, I guess. That's a mountain. I'm not fighting you on a mountain. Speaking of the mountain, bring in the mountaineers. They can clean that up. I don't care. Actually, no. Just bring them over there. And clean that up. I don't care. Okay. It's a start. It's a start of beautiful, beautiful things.
Zeigt es ihnen. Angetreten. Bereit. Ausrücken.
I would like to get the Venezia as well. Probably best up through there. Let's keep moving the armor forward. These are all basically mountain tiles. I'm not slugging my armor in there, into there. That's just suicidal. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. What I could also try to do is pivot the armor around and go for a trip to Kaunas, Vilna, and then up to Jelgava and Riga. Still green. I got 3 armor units I could potentially use for a small expedition over there.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Achtung!
Yeah, my tanks are a lot better than they were last time, so praise be. Praise be.
Achtung!
Also, this is incredibly annoying, the way the front line behaves when it's a circle like this. It's really a pain in the ass to get the front line to do something that makes sense. Fuck me. Okay, apologies. That is more airplanes than I had assumed would be here. Oh, Scheiße, man. Okay, I'll bring in more air. I'll bring in more air. You okay? You win. You win. I'll bring in more air. Damn. Damn. Still, though, that's probably terrible airplanes. They're probably terrible airplanes. I think we can take him. Oh my god, my throat. I found the Soviet Air Force. I hope never to watch. I hope never to having to see it again. Alright, well, got the Venezia, which is good. We'll renew the agreement. The beauty about getting the Venezia is, of course, local supply. This will allow me to potentially make a drive on Odessa or Nikolaev, getting a bigger encirclement down there. The Soviets are going to try to pull out, though, if I try something that vast. So I'm going to try a run on Odessa through here. Armor's also getting into position here, so I'll try to get through Mariupol and then to Kaunas, Suwalki. Basically moving up. Oh my god, my voice. Yeah, we're trading favorably here. I think we can take the Soviets. It's going to be bloody, but I think we can take the Soviets.
Befehle! Zuhören!
Are these mountaineers in position yet? Almost. That's it's quite the hike they took. They took quite a walk over there. Okay,
Ausrücken!
the supply is a bitch until Venezia picks back up. These guys are most likely not gonna have enough supply to get to Odessa. So they're gonna take attrition, which is bad. They're gonna run out of fuel, which is worse. So I think it's too much of a risk to make a push that big. Well, I could do smaller encirclements that also yield results. So I'll try to get to Odessa, but probably not worth it. Alright, the Mountaineers are here. I need to get them worked up so we can close that pocket and I can get these... What? I can't even see how many divisions it is, but it's probably more than I'm willing to commit to this. These aren't actually in the war, so I'm gonna pull those back to their regular fronts and I'll just have the Mountaineers deal with this mess.
Befehle? Zuhören! zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many divisions they stack on these tiles. They're mountains. Combat width is very limited. And having very... Oh, fucking way. I'm never gonna make it to Odessa. I think I've just made it to Odessa. Okay, in that case, feel free to keep this going. Yeah, I did not expect that.
Ausrücken.
Did not expect that. If I can also take Ackermann, that's another little pocket. Okay. Did you activate your war plans? Yes. So we've done campaign instructions.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Bok has organizer, so he's got planning speed. But I'm not using the trick. I know there's a trick. I don't like to use it. I hate it. Oh, 5 gifted memberships, sir. Thank you, Emir. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need those men for the rank. I'm gonna need words difficult.
Befehle.
I'm gonna need those men for the ranks. This is going to be glorious.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Nothing else. It's going to be glorious. I'd say task failed successfully indeed. Let's take that.
Zuhören.
A lot of air power. Yeah, we've essentially won this. Okay, in that case. Great. We've taken Mariupol. Having to micro this is a little annoying.
Ausrücken.
And then we'll head to Kaunas from here. We'll take Suwalki as well. It's a victory point. Might as well grab it. Yeah, we'll whittle them down. Look at those losses. It's a quality edge. Now, they're shooting down a lot of my casts. It's gonna hurt, but... we'll whittle them down in the end.
Angetreten. Achtung.
So far, so good. 295,000 losses, and the Soviets have lost 1.6 million. The Soviets have lost 1.6 million men in 19 days. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm calm and collected. I'm calm and collected. I'm calm and collected. I haven't even closed all the pockets yet. Hadn't even closed all the pockets yet. Holy shit, dude.
Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken.
That's not even all of the pockets. Okay. I see this as an absolute win.
Zeigt es ihnen. Alright. Ausrücken.
Well, that's another pocket here, I guess. I'll keep moving. Up here,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
nothing really intense. I'm getting ready to take Kaunas, Vilna, Grodno. Probably need to like a pincer around Białystok, so up north, and then yeah, it's probably a better idea than what I'm doing here. So move you down there, and I'll move you over there,
Ziel
and
anvisiert.
you will also move over there. Okay, Soviets declared war. Cool. Alright, Mountaineers. No mountain tiles in sight yet, so I'm gonna move you back to Italy for now. Do I have a favorite Primarch? For all the shit he gets, I do kind of like Gilliman.
Bereit zum
Of course,
Ausrücken.
Sanguinius is the absolute Giga Chad, but he's no longer with us, unfortunately. They're all pretty cool in their own way. They're all pretty cool in their own way, really. Alright, you move up there. You move up north. What was I doing? Alright, over to Bialystok.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
See if we can start cutting. Oh.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, that's red. I think I found the Soviet armor. Okay.
Zuhören.
Gonna have to respond to that.
Ausrücken.
Why are you declaring all these wars, Stalin? Is it just a mechanic to get everyone involved? What is your opinion on orcs as an army for Warhammer? Orcs are best.
Angetreten.
I do like orcs. It's a fun little army to have. It's pretty neat. They are pretty neat. I'm gonna try a pincer from here. Stop it! I'm gonna try a pincer from here. So move these guys up there. Move you over there. We're cutting into them deep. I have a tank moving up to move into Brest-Litovsk, and then hopefully get an encirclement out of that as well.
Zuhören.
Then pinning attacks on all these flanks so they can't just drive their way out. Bada bing, bada boom, and I'll close it. So Stalin is up to 3.8 million casualties. I've lost less than I've lost 30,000 men. I've killed 3.8 million. I've also lost Naval.
Angetreten.
I have to push back.
Auf geht's.
My bad. My tanks can pierce his, I think.
Angetreten.
Let's see. He can pierce me. I can pierce them. I mean, if we're comparing stats, though, I think I have the better divisions.
Zuhören.
I'll use the armor here to mop up that pocket, and then we'll move that armor north. The armor down here, we're gonna try a pincer towards Kiev.
Zum Ausrücken.
So we'll take this supply hub and then run the railway.
Zuhören.
They forced me to lock in. I had to lock in.
Auf geht's.
This is what happens when I lock in. Things just goes really well. Alright, we're winning there. I don't know where the Soviet army is. It's shrinking. It is downsizing in terms of economic downturn. They are certainly downsizing. I want my memo back, so if you could just fuck off, please. Thank you.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There goes Kiev. I can steal some Kiev gold, but I don't have to. Nothing fancy going on. Let's just keep the push going. I can proclaim the new order soon. Okay.
Ihre Befehle.
This is what I was working towards. It feels good to finally achieve it. It feels... Can I please just select my tank? It feels good to finally achieve it. Another kill up there. Let's move them up there. If they want to fight us in the Baltics, I'll fight you in the Baltics. We're going to try a cut, create the Courland pocket, destroy it, move up north. No central thrust yet.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Bastards.
Bereit.
I have to admit, this is a lot more fun when you know what you're doing. And I'm not sinking away in a pit of despair because I realized everything I've done up to this point was wrong. I'm vibing. I can still have my ass handed to me. We can still lose spectacularly, but for the time being, I'm vibing.
Befehle! Ausrücken!
Okay, so these tanks are done. We're gonna set these up. We're gonna go for a run on Dnipropetrovsk and then down, and a separate run towards Kherson, and then cut off Crimea to create a sickle cut there. How many armor divisions do I have? I have 19 armor divisions. This is 19 sets of armor. I'm using 18. I'm using 9 in the invasion of the Soviet Union, and I have 9 in reserve on the Western Front. Which reminds me, these guys can stop exercising. I would like to keep them exercising, but I don't know if and when a naval invasion is going to hit me, and I would like them to have actual entrenchment. Which reminds me, they got anti-tank, they got most of what I want them to have. Probably fine. Oh, Finland, no. Finland, no. What do you want me to do about it? I can't fix this. I can't fix this. The AI is just throwing. At this point, they're just throwing. I can't fix that. Let's also get up to Zhytomyr, get that supply hub unlocked. Like I said, you over there, you over there. I had more armor in the area, you down there.
Zuhören!
4.5 million casualties. They've killed 37,000 men.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, Stalin. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Greift weiter an! Zuhören!
Okay, I've reached Zhytomyr. They might actually push me off it, which is okay. I can just retake it afterwards. I have to move the air forward, because most of the fighting is now over here, where I don't dominate the skies yet. Yes, go over there. Make sure we can cover the air zone, and then you over there. There, and then half over there. Okay, we don't need that much air up here at all. And then the cast can also shift. Half up there. Half... probably down there. Still winning in the air. Whew. The road to Stalingrad is mostly open, but I don't want to fall into the trap of overextending myself. It might look like a clear drive to Stalingrad, but I do not want to overextend myself now.
Ausrücken!
We've made it to Zhytomyr. These are swamps. I'm not pushing my armor through swamps, so other direction.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Oh, yeah, we've also made this drive. Let's get Riga secured and let's start closing this area off so they can't escape with the troops. disgusting.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This is the definition of disgusting. Oh, there's gonna... I mean, at some point, the Allies are gonna have to naval invade. If they don't naval invade soon, it's all Jover. Very, very Jover. There's no naval invasions yet, but they are coming. I have additional troops in Italy as a reserve. I have a backstop of tanks in the west with a full front line on the coast, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to stop the naval invasions, but it's going to be enough to slow them down, and it's going to be up to the armor to actually stop the naval invasions, which I'm kind of hoping they'll do.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They're good tanks. They've definitely served me well so they've definitely served me well so far, so I'm hoping the armor's gonna pull their weight in this endeavor. Close that pocket.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Then I have an armor up over there. I know I can assign air wings to generals, but for the initial stages of these invasions, I just want to be a little more hands-on as to have full control of what's happening. That's basically it. I know how to do the airplane thing. I know. I just want to have full control here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
This is disgusting. This is just disgusting.
Ausrücken.
This armor is wiping out nations. That sounds like a bombing run. Oh, I genuinely don't care.
Befehle. Achtung. Los.
Oh, there goes Sevastopol. We've literally just driven there. Literally just had to drive there. All right.
Ausrücken.
My supply still isn't online. I'm killing them faster than I can get supply, which is honestly a little annoying. There goes the last of their divisions. Five million 5 million Soviet casualties. Okay. We're gonna have to clean up the front line. The center is lagging behind a little, so we're gonna have to start a drive on, probably a push towards, Vilna, Minsk, Bobruisk. Drive there, and then a push up north using the infantry, most likely. Oh, the things we do. We're still attritioning their air force down. Very lovely jubbly. Another small pocket. It's not on it. It's not much, but it's honest work. All right, we've taken Kerch. We'll secure the area there. Good. I have a new-ish subfleet. Please don't ruin this for me as well, Donitz. Could you take these fancy new toys and start convoy raiding out there? I'd appreciate it. Thanks. I'm pretty sure Finland's done for, though, unfortunately. It feels like the whole rotten structure is collapsing, but we might just reach the point where for every division we destroy, the Soviets deploy another 10. So, let's not start cheering too soon, shall we? Let's not start cheering too soon. How are our stockpiles looking? So everything's wildly in the green. 6,000 tanks in reserve, medium flame tanks. Alright, so I'm gonna take casualties. Most of it from attrition in some of my pushes, but as long as the numbers are green, we're good to go. Alright, let's take that tile and then Stalino, get the local supply there. I don't really want to use an armor unit to plug that gap, so I'll take a couple of those. You go there. Alright, move the armor back up. And push the Rostov, maybe. Frontline's getting a little long for my taste. I could do the funniest and or dumbest thing now by pushing this armor to Minsk, this armor to Bobruisk, and then just go for the big encirclement in the center, like a big castle. It's... it would be too much. I think it would be too much. But if it works, though... If it works... It's too much. I have to try. The possibilities, though, it haunts me. If I don't do this, I would... Oh, I have to. I have to. If this costs me to run, so be it. If this costs me to run, so be it. To get to Stalino, push that unit back. This pocket almost done. All right. Oh yeah, I can still crack the cipher. Oh, that's the first collab. Great. Second collab going up. I'm gonna have to move the... I'm gonna have to continuously move this back because I'm pushing in. So... Let's break the Soviet cipher while we're here. Might as well. And I'll just re-crack it. The armor's done it again, so we'll clean that pocket up with armored forces. This one's heading to Minsk, and this one's heading to Bobruisk. This is too much. If you're wondering why there's so few Soviet divisions, I'm going to assume it's because they've already lost 5.5 million men, and they're down to 150 divisions. I kind of went to town on them. So they may have, you know, suffered some casualties, potentially. The German army did come in swinging. They are going to try and encircle me, which is right and proper. So these tank pushes, these massive tank maneuvers are a gigantic risk for me. And in truth, I really shouldn't be doing them because I'm risking exceedingly valuable tanks in those pushes. If this unit gets encircled, that's a lost tank. A lost tank is irreplaceable. Genuinely irreplaceable. But why do I do it? For the memes? For the content? Because it's funny. If it's not funny, why do it? Bring up a second tank to make this a little bit... I have created Kessel. I have created ein Kessel. Ein giant fucking Kessel. Okay, they're gonna try and bust that open. So let's work on ensuring they don't. Yeah, they're already moving troops around to bust that open. So I'm gonna battle plan this a bit, mostly to pin the divisions in place. It's not a great idea, but you know. Again, this is a really good mod. I am not a bad player. I feel vindicated. All I had to do, well, what I have to do here is just play properly. Use my brain power. Play the game as you're meant to. And apparently many things are suddenly possible. Alright, we're gonna have to start cleaning this up. Use the armor for that. Do I want to push further on? Not really. We've already gotten to Stalino. We'll go from Stalino and we'll head to Kharkov up there. Yeah, those army group center is gone. It's Jover. It's essentially Jover.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Oh boy.
Bereit. Befehle.
Okay.
Angetreten.
Now I still want to avoid the swamps because the swamps are going to be very expensive in terms of casualties for... Huh? No! Dunits, you've lost me another the submarines. Okay, they're invading here as well, so let's bring the armor here. I now have to manage several more fronts. I need to keep an eye on that, but this... Casts and fighters. It will be fine. You just keep steadily sinking stuff. Just keep sinking stuff. Preferably not your own airplanes, but keep sinking stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. Keep closing the pocket. The armor is in a really bad spot there. I don't want to use them to push through marshes, even to close the pocket, so I'll just move over there. These are planes. I have to make sure I'm actually using all of these tanks all of the time. I'm really bad at this. I'm starting to miss things. It's gonna end up badly. You didn't need those 50 minutes after all. Thank you, Colin. The game's not over yet. The game's not over yet, but it's been 62 days of the Operation Barbarossa, and within those 62 days, we have killed 5.6 million Soviets. I've lost a total of 71,000 men. This is butchery. This is straight up butchery. Jesus Christ, this is gonna go really well. Until it doesn't. Usually that's how that goes. It goes really well until it doesn't. I need to keep an eye on that. The moment this lands, crush it. Got the tank destroyers, we've got the marines, and got them. We've captured Vlasov. Huzzah. Alright, crush them. Alright, that's good. Oh, shite. Up there. I'd say the special military operation in Russia is going really well. Yeah, the special military operation is going really well. Now, if they were to counterattack, it could go very poorly for us, but I don't think they have all that much to counterattack with. Call Hungarian. Are they already in the war? Yeah, they're in all my wars. Donuts, you keep losing my subs. My precious, precious subs. Yeah, that will be why. Let's not use that area. Let's stick to the deep oceans. Something here is spotting for them, I think. I need to move the armor there so I can get to Ajaccio before they can... no! Ah! Damn.
Befehle.
Let's see if I can push them off. Oh. Okay, so I can push them off.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Oh, the Allies are going to feel this one.
Ausrücken.
They're going to feel that one. Speaking of feeling things, the Soviets are going to feel this one too.
Achtung.
This is mostly swampland. I really don't want to close that pocket using my tanks. I just really don't want to. Yes, I got Amtracs. I figured it would be a good idea to invest in Amtrak stonks.
Angetreten.
Now, these are pretty big stonks as well, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Ausrücken.
Where are the Mountaineers? The Mountaineers are in Italy. Currently awaiting
Weiter an.
whatever naval invasion is going to get thrown at them next. These guys have done well, so experience all around. Very nice job, guys. Very nice job, gentlemen.
Achtung.
Alright, we're at Poltava. I'm sure this is not going to go terribly for us. Okay, production. We're going to improve the basic heavy tank destroyer. We're going to replace improved heavy cannon with the... Okay, so that is 25, 35. I'm thinking of replacing it with the improved high velocity cannon. Actually, it's worse. Huh. I thought the improved velocity cannon would be better, but improved heavy... No, I'll just keep the improved heavy cannon. The attrition is what I really am trying to avoid here, Colin. Like, combat-wise, they'll probably perform fine,
Ausrücken.
but I will lose so many tanks to attrition that it is 100,000% not worth bothering with the tanks, and I'll just leave the infantry to clean this up. So this is all very easy to pick off with the remaining tanks. It's just
Angetreten.
not worth it. The losses would be staggering.
Zuhören.
Truly staggering. I think we're going to crack the Vitebsk gate next, so we'll move the armor up there. Go over there. Where's the rest of my armor? It's getting a little difficult keeping track on where everything is now. Doing all of this manually is fun, but...
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, God. I think we've broken the back of the Soviet Air Force as well. 5.9 million casualties.
Ihre Befehle.
I think we can make that number go higher. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave you guys on this cliffhanger. My youngest son just woke up crying. I'm gonna see if I can help my wife put him to bed. If you want to see more of this, we're gonna come back next week. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you're interested, consider picking up one of my new desk pads. They're out for sale right now until the 13th of July. Link is in the description. Thank you guys for stopping by and admire this one more time. 5.9 million casualties in 76 days. Most of it by 9 tank divisions. Anyway, this is much better than the last stream, so goodbye.